Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Time zone appropriate greetings. Initially I wanted to stream Steam Next Fest demos today, but I only have a very constrained window of time where I can stream, and I don't want to like have to board a demo halfway through or something. So I'll probably do that either tonight or maybe tomorrow. But for now, Dragon Age, and we are in the Noble Tavern, which is the last piece of the what's it called? Market District that we haven't explored yet.
All the news is troubling these days. When will the war end?
Going.
Navarra. The fourth time I attempted to cross the border into Navarra from Orlais and was turned back by Chevalier, I decided to take the more roundabout path, a ship back to Ferelden and then another to Navarra. The outcome was more than worth the trouble. The whole country is filled with artistry, from the statues of heroes that litter the streets and even the meanest villages, to the glittering golden college of Magi in Cumberland. Perhaps nowhere is more astonishing than the vast necropolis outside Navarra city. Interesting. Unlike most other followers of Andraste, the Navarrans do not burn their dead. Instead, they carefully preserve the bodies and seal them in elaborate tombs. Some of the wealthiest Navarrans begin construction of their own tombs while quite young, and these become incredible palaces, complete with gardens, bathhouses and ballrooms, utterly silent, kept only for the dead. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Danny TV. Interesting. I wonder why Orlais doesn't want you to travel there, though. I feel like there's something we're missing for context there. Crimson Oars. Oh yeah, I was supposed to beat them up, right?
Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull! Another round for me men!
Next, drink to battle and victory. Now we drink more.
Maker's blessings upon you.
Notice of death. It's always a sad duty to report the deaths of those who have died in the service of the guild. Today, its duty falls to you. Slivethers knows Tudors, Irenia and Radcliffe, Launa near Lake Callanhead, and Sarah and Tanya and Denerim. Sure. Restocking. We're facing work coming in from two fronts, and everyone must contribute. The irregulars are prepared to pay any man or woman who comes forth with a gift of 20 health poultices, no questions asked.
What?
Wait, is that 20... 20 full health poultices, not lesser. Blackstone, note of condolences. My dear lady, it is with great regret that I must inform you of the death of your husband. He died as he lived, with the greatest honor, completing a task of vital importance to the guild. Rest assured that we will take vengeance on those responsible for his death. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Reynold Hawkwind. This letter is marked with the seal of the Blackstone Irregulars. And everyone gets the same letter. Obviously.
The Irregulars thank you. Alright, apparently it was 20 lessers. And now I don't have any lessers left. Oh well. Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Now we drink more.
It is what it is. So can I like just start beating them up or something? Nope.
I'm a Crimson Oar! Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull! Another round for me men!
I can't resist that, sorry. Huh.
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need help? Maybe with something not strictly legal? Have you heard any rumors? Let me see what you have. Let's start with that.
I'll show you around.
First, you can get your stuff back.
What can I get you, stranger?
Right.
Guess I could sell the bowls. It's not like I'll ever use them. Ale. Ale is a gift. I know for whom. Sure, let's buy those as well.
What can I get you, stranger?
Have you heard any rumors?
Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings. And then they were gone, just as quick. Wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. Anything else you need?
Heard any other rumors?
Queen Nora issued a plea to the Benorn to stand down lest there be a repeat of the winter's breath elsewhere. I don't think they're listening, though. Many of them think Honora isn't even the one really speaking. They say the Queen does what her father tells her. Can't say I blame them. Anything else you need?
So what happened at Winter's Breath? Heard any other rumors?
I heard a story today. Bangrain put her own fields to the torch, rather than let Logain's men feed off them. 3 of them died in the flames. Some of the soldiers got angry and chased the woman down in her own manner, putting a sword through her. Without permission, is the excuse we're told. Logain killed Grain's husband at Winter's Breath. She had a right to do with her crop as she pleased. This is still for Eldon, isn't it? Freeholder answers to no one. Anything else you need?
Wait, is Winter's Breath the battle at Ostagar? No, it's something else, right? Did I miss something? Heard any other rumors?
There's news come out of Redcliffe at last. Seems that Arl Eamon has come down with some deadly sickness, probably the blight, and he may even die. If he does, it probably means no one else can stand up to Tyrn Logain in the Landsmeet. Rather fortunate turn for Tyrn, no? Anything else
Yes.
you need?
Rather fortunate. Any other rumors?
People are disappearing all over the country. Folks on the road say they are seeing wagons abandoned, belongings left in the middle of the road with no one to be seen anywhere. Remote farmholds are left empty. Horses left without riders. And no corpses to be found. The Darkspawn are taking them. There's no other explanation. Anything else you need?
I mean, I would have said they might have just fled, but if you're fleeing and you have a horse you could ride, you won't leave the horse. Any other rumors?
There's been a battle.
Thank you.
Winter's Breath. Several of the Benorn banded together and fought against Logain's men. Maybe 1,000 on the field, all told. Tyrn Logain won the day, it said, but there were heavy losses on both sides. It's a fight for the throne, just like in the old times.
You could say that they are playing a Game of Thrones.
The dwarves have themselves a new king, I understand. One chosen by a Grey Warden, too, if you can believe it. A lot of people are hoping this means they will help us fight the Darkspawn now.
It does. Actually.
Something's going on at the Major's Tower at Lake Callanham. Nobody knows exactly what, though, and the Templars aren't saying. Exactly what we need, isn't it? Let's hope the Majors are just cooking up something to deal with the Darkspawn. Somebody should be, after all. Anything else you need? I've heard some strange word out of the Brazilian forest that Dalish elves are being called together to form some kind of army.
Yes.
It's to help us, not attack us. Doesn't that beat all? When I heard that, I thought for sure we were done for. Anything else you need? Stories are circulating about a Grey Warden forming a new army. Not Logain, not the Benorn, but something else. Oral House says this new army would just add to the chaos, but nobody's listening to him anymore. You wouldn't know anything about that, I say. Huh? I thought not. Any...
No, I have no clue.
The blight sickness brought by the Darkspawn is spreading faster than anyone thought. Several sources say that it's even here in Denerim. From what I hear, there's an outbreak in the elven alienage in the city. Others tell me that's not true. Still, it's a frightening thought. Anything else you need?
I wonder when I can get into the alienage because I have a quest there.
With the defeat at Ostagar, it'll be inevitable that the Darkspawn hordes start moving north soon. They have no one standing in their way, do they? Anything else you need? Right.
Ah, misclicked.
What can I get you, strange? I heard a strange rumor the other day. King Canaan was not really Merrick's son, you see. Merrick's real son is hidden in the bowels of Denerim's palace.
Well, not quite.
Suppose they feed him cakes all day to keep him content. Maybe he's simple. Or a mage. Merrick's real son, a mage. Can you...
He actually is quite simple.
Anything else you need? I'm hearing many tales of corpses clawing out of their graves. All over. Not just people either. Animals too. Just yesterday, a farmer told me about the kitten his daughter had buried behind his barn. Little thing came back to life and crawled up, mewling as loud as you please. His daughter was delighted. At least until it just about chewed her finger off. Strange days, I tell you. Anything else you need? Oral Urian wasn't truly killed at Ostagar. His son, Lord Von, hired Antivan crows to kill his father before he ever reached the battlefield. Only to first be killed by a mob of elves himself. Anything else you need?
A mob of elves, really?
There's a nasty rumor going around that the Grey Wardens are evil and that they worship the Archdemon. They're the ones that cause the blood. They were getting upset, see? That there was no use for them anymore, so they summoned up the Archdemon to do their bidding. It would explain a great many things. Anything else you need? It's said the North Road Inn serves a shepherd's pie containing actual Seems the innkeeper has something against the flocks being brought too near his own field.
I mean, it is called shepherd's pie.
Anything else you need?
So there's that.
The crafters of the Pearl Brothel are threatening to close their doors if they aren't finally recognized as a true guild. Ha! Can you imagine? As if the men were included enough. Anything else you need? Habron, daughter of the Earl of Southreach, has spent an exorbitant amount of her father's coin buying puppies. No one knows what happens to the puppies, and she buys a new one every week. Anything else you need?
Well, she's hungry, right? She has to eat something.
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Ooh. All right.
What can I get you, stranger?
Do you need help with something not strictly legal? Glances around for prying eyes, then produces a few notes on behalf of interested parties. Correspondence interruptus. R has a small request. It's always useful to have a big name in your pocket, and there's nothing better than snagging them with their knickers down. If in Travels Wide someone were to come across notes between illicit lovers, I have certain specialists who can make the most of the text. Deliver to the bartender. Yes. Solving problems. D requires swift action. I have trouble. A few of my more excitable young associates get a little nervous during a couple of delicate handovers. Suffice to say, a little mess needs attention. Life is normally cheap, but if word gets out, there will be consequences. My men are under close watch, so I would be most grateful for someone willing to take care of this. Coin is assured. Not sure what exactly that entails, but sure. And negotiating AIDS. Who wants AIDS? Okay. Request the following. The troubles of the new blood seem to find me. I've ruffled some feathers with my alternative tactics. And certain people have had me blacklisted by my primary suppliers. So I put this out here to those enterprising friends who want an ally and perhaps a little coin. 15 toxin extract samples will be more than enough. 15 toxin extract, I might have those.
What can I get you, stranger?
Wait, wasn't I supposed to bring these things to the bartender? Deliver to the bartender. Do I need to find all of them first? 15 toxin extract samples. I would like to oh. Oh, I have one toxin extract. Alright. Need to find more then, I suppose. Sophie's guard.
Shift's nearly over. Thank I'm trusty.
And who's Sophie?
Changed your mind. Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? If you must know.
Don't you belong to the Grey Warden?
In fact, I belong to no one. And he would not mind. I am certain.
You
I wouldn't mind.
Even if I were interested in a small thing like you, the Kunari Act is unpleasant.
Unpleasant? Unpleasant how? Now I really am interested.
Deadly.
Go on.
And what if I didn't mind? I enjoy a little animation.
You'd be less animated afterward.
It sounds
Wait, how do you reproduce if the female dies?
already, my dear Sten.
Parshera, why do you pester me?
Because 'tis amusing, that is why.
Yep. Legend of Calenhad, Chapter 3. I'm missing Chapter 2! No! I should read Chapter 2 first. Master Ignacio. Hello, Master Ignacio. Let me take your shit real quick before we talk. Oh.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about.
Oh, that's the...
You are of great interest to me.
That's the dude that wanted to talk to me. So you're the ones trying to kill me, you're an Antivan Crow, giving one reason I shouldn't kill you. I think that.
Curiosity. Perhaps some intelligence. Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So, one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias.
I'm listening, but you are hired to kill me, you're murderers. No more words, draw, steal, and fight, attack, not interested, don't contact me again. But you were hired to kill me.
I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to do anything. An associate was, and he's failed. And failed badly. A client can always hire more help if the job isn't done the first time. But I am hoping we can make sure that doesn't happen.
I'm listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
Go on.
It takes time to do a good job. Pride in your work and all. But customers have expectations. Not many people to turn to if you're short-staffed in some lines of work. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
How does this work then?
I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know. You don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
That sounds like good arrangement. Hand me the scroll, why all the innuendo, we both know what this is about. If I do this for you, I want no more crows after me.
That I cannot do. One master has a contract on you. But if you help us out, maybe if that master asks for help, he'll just get silence. Yes?
Hand me the scroll.
There you go. Makes for fine reading. If that's all, luck be to you.
The Trial of Crows. Says in time for Master Ignacio. You've met with Master Ignacio. He gave you a scroll detailing a target that he wants you to assassinate. The first test. The scroll directs you against a man named Faden, currently holed up in the Pearl Brothel in Denerim. He's working some kind of scam in the back room, and you should look for one of his Grey Warden Fosters around the marketplace to gain access. Faden works for Loghain and will no doubt have backup. He works for Loghain? Well, in that case... Deals one bad in the market, the warehouse, and the pearl. Get rid of the bodies by dumping them somewhere discreet in the market? That's what this is about, okay.
Yes.
Ravain. Nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium, nor the streets of Orgrimmar, have I felt so much an outsider as in Ravain. The chant of light never truly reached the ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Qunari left most of the countryside as followers of the Qun. Qun? But resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Qunari war. The Ravani refuse to be parted from their seers, wise women who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. The chantry prohibition against such magical practices violates millennia of local tradition. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, blah 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 blah, by Brother Jenny TV. As usual. Quest updated? Oh! Oh! Oh yes, of course I remembered this thing. Yes, definitely. I wasn't just randomly stumbling in here without knowing what I did. Right? Okay, good. Oh! Alright, that's what Sophie's guard is all about. Yes. I robbed Lady Sophie, and this is her guard who's bored.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Grey Warden Foster something something?
It is a or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oils and smell it. Perhaps you seek the armor smith, Wade.
Was it this guy? No, right?
I have work to do.
No.
All right.
Mystery for another day. So first of all, let's check up on the Sarah girl, who suddenly has a quest for me when she didn't before. Interesting.
Yes.
Oh! I'm sorry to tell you that your husband is dead. I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
All right.
Just be neutral.
What? This is terrible. My beloved.
Well, look at it this way. You're single now. Why are you running? Oh. Why are you running? Wait, this was the way to the alienage. So how do I travel deeper into the city? Oh, I can just do this? Alright. Wait, how do I get in there? Pretty sure I was in there before.
He came at me. It's not my fault. Why'd he come at me? He came at me. It's not my fault.
All
Why'd
right.
he come? Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
As there is but one road,
Oh my god. That is not sanitary. Okay. Market warehouse in the Pearl. Where was the warehouse? I'm pretty sure I was in a warehouse at some point. Huh. It's the Pearl. I am so sure I was in a warehouse.
man and never.
Can I now take the corpse from Brother Jenny TV's house? Asking for a friend? Nope. Alright. Where was that warehouse? Oh! Interesting. It's not on the map.
All right.
Oh, there.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he... Right. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Dwarven crafts. Fine.
Wait.
Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Poster. Not Foster. Oh my god. I was like, what's a Foster? Don't believe this. Lies, friends. Don't believe the lies, friends of the Grey Wardens assemble. The hidden pearl holds the key to resistance. The griffins will rise again. Okay, so that leads to the pearl as well.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down.
So what I'm wondering is... Oh! Get rid of the mercenaries in the pearl, not in the... noble. Okay. This annoys me because it always looks like there's more.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal.
Don't mind me, just dumping bodies. Let's do the back alleys first. It's a nice bit of combat. What's this, by the way? It's the alienage, I guess?
Mate, you walked into the wrong neighborhood. Get him. Do it quick. Don't want to disturb the boss.
Mate. You just signed your own death warrant, mate. Oh. Mate, I told you to drink. How about you drink? Morrigan's doing frost damage now. Which I just noticed. Killed some of the lowlifes. Yeah, some. But there are more alleys, back alleys, shady back streets, whatever. Wait. We killed the Backstreet Boys!
I'm off.
I just realized that a lot of people might not even know what the Backstreet Boys are anymore.
Going.
Safarine's journal. New quest, the last request. The last request. Find and eradicate the Maleficarum in the alienage. You found a partially burned journal on a dead Templar named Sir Frieden. In it you learn that Frieden defied his superiors by helping an unnamed Templar investigate reports of blood mages in Denerim. His investigation led him to a deserted building in the back alleys of Denerim. Frieden's last entry indicates that he's been spotted, and he implores anyone reading this journal to deal with the blood mages hidden in the city. Wait. Weren't we just helping the blood mages escape like 5 minutes ago?
Let me be.
You don't sound very friendly, mate. Oh look, deserters.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
Here on behalf of the Blackstone Regulars.
What was this about?
I used those supplies.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Why would I have to forgive you for your death? Yeah, last guy is at the Magi circle of the Magi thing. That's not really the fastest way there, mate.
Looky here. Looks like our marks are saving us a trip. How thoughtful. Kill them. We'll sort through the loot after.
You are very optimistic, my friend.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, there's another one all the way back there. Interesting. Wow. I did not expect that to also heal Stan, honestly.
All right.
Oh, wait, we're only saving blood mage relatives. Okay, okay, okay. That's totally different, obviously. We can save the relatives and then kill the blood mage. That seems fair.
Huh.
Huh. Wait. That's the same alley, just rotated. Oh my god. As in, we went in from the other way. Is that gonna be the same map again for a third time? Wait, where are you going, mate? Nope, that's a different map.
Time.
Oh. I did not pay any attention. That's on me.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I shall do it.
Oh.
Yes.
I was like, why are we still in combat? Penalty to cunning. That's fine. Let's be even more cunning. I probably want to do this now. Look, lady, I need you to be very dexterous. Hello, Tanya.
Yes?
Oh, I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Regulars.
Let me take a look. What? This is terrible. My beloved.
Well, now that you sing... Wait, why are you always running away? Oh my god, you aren't even listening to my proposal. I am slightly disappointed. Mark the photos of all 4 families. Return to the collective for your reward. Ooh, quaint hovel. Not possible to pick. Oh well. I guess we'll return to this later. Are you kidding me? I can't even just leave. Well, it was worth a try. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Let's do this quick.
So be it.
Defend yourself! What's that?
I should do it.
Now we get our hands. You should run with that.
Have at you then.
Back.
It shall be as you say.
Let's make it quick.
Yes. I'm off.
Oh, oh, oh. I see loot.
All right.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Well, not much to do here besides this.
Look now. Now let's.
That blood mage didn't last very long. Can only hit on critical hits. Interesting.
I tried to.
And I'm using fast firing thing, which can't crit. Oh. Holy shit, the group heal heals more than I thought it would.
All right.
Oh. There's more than one blood mage apparently. Dun. I expected more traps, honestly. He says and walks right into one.
So be it. All right.
Very good.
I go. So be
I
it.
guess these other guys don't want to come around the corner.
Alright, that's what it is then. You cannot win! Alright, that's what it is then. Fear me. Ah! I
I shall do it.
Make us preserve us.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yes.
The fuck was that sound?
I go.
I shall. This your time to die.
Once again, we pulled half the map.
You should run. It does well.
Look. Now.
Hurry us together.
Alright, That looks like blood magic, if you ask me.
I'm off.
Let's disarm that real quick. Holy shit!
An enemy lies ahead.
That's quite the house.
Is that all you got? Alright, battle success.
You're drooling. Save my dignity.
Going.
Interesting, he leveled up from unlocking the door, apparently. Skills. Sure, you can do more poison making. Do we want these? Not really. Destroyer? Every attack sunders the target's armor. Upkeep 20. Question. Yes, you can afford another upkeep 20. That reduces damage, right? Bonus damage, penalty to stamina generation, whatever. Bonus to health regeneration. Control, reducing Berserk's penalty to stamina generation, final blow. I only really need this one. And then I can go back here. So where's Berserk there? Who needs stamina anyway? Right? Right. Oh, and he immediately stopped berserking because the AI is shit. Okay, get it. Do I have to, like... Where is it? Tactics. If I disable the tactics, well, no, I can't do that. But we can check that next fight.
Crap, so simple to see. Really.
Totally not ominous, that thing.
Be cautious.
Try not to look too
Ow. Auto fade death, what the fuck? Oh cool, I disabled tactics, but he still automatically stopped berserking. Cool. Great work, game.
I'm off. Oh, you'll have to do much better than that.
As you wish.
Very well.
I should probably kill that fucker.
As you wish.
Okay, the question is, where do I want to attack from? Probably this, because this is where I'm standing already. Alright, let's try to be... Try to... What? Oh, fuck. Let's try to pretend to be smart about it, is what I wanted to say. And then I fucked it up immediately. Boop.
I go.
So be it.
Another battle axe.
Now this is fun!
I see. Direct me.
Holy what? The fuck did he get nuked from?
Yes.
Yes, we're technically still in combat, is what I wanted to say.
As you wish. All right.
Nature resistance. Whatever. Oh no. Penalty to nature resistance. Oh no.
Ask me anything.
Oops.
I go.
As you wish. Yes.
There we go.
Tear them apart!
Oh yeah, there's a fucking blood mage. Let's kill that one real quick. What? Why are you running? Oh, you're running this way. That's actually correct. I see a statue there, but where was the pressure plate for it? Was that one not a trap? For once? Incense of awareness. This incense makes you more aware of surrounding action, but less able to resist hostile influences, granting bonus to defense with a penalty to mental resistance. Interesting.
Going.
Magister's shield is an amulet. Okay. The Magister's shield. On the very day that the final stone was set into place in the Grand Cathedral of Orlais, Archon Vespasian was assassinated. For 3 days, every Magister Lord of the Imperium lived behind a wall of armored guards. When his successor, Hadarius, was finally named Archon, the first enchanter of the Circle of Minrathous presented him with a gift. A silvery, unadorned chain made from pure lyrium. Enchantments had been worked into the links of the chain so that donning this necklace was like holding up a shield. Blows struck at the wearer glanced harmlessly away. Unfortunately, Hadarius found that the shield did not protect him against poison nearly so well. Whoops. Alright, that's gonna be Combat Town population me again, right?
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this! Now let's see.
Are you sure that I won't survive this? Because that looks like something I can very easily survive. Nice magic shield you have there. Too bad it doesn't work nearly as well against weapons. Must be quite frustrating when you're the bodyguard and people just walk past you and kill your boss.
It's too easy.
And just ignore your presence entirely. If Sir Frieden was alive, he would no doubt be grateful. So there's not even a reward. Of course not, I'm an idiot. Well, I guess the reward was the friends we killed along the way. Bedroom key. Dalish battery, greater limb potion, greater health. He should have drunk that greater health poultice at some point in the fight, I suppose.
Going.
Boop. The pearl. It is the pearl.
Fail to see what is so special about such a place. In my experience, everyone pays for sex.
Yes, I paid a great deal for sex. I had to endure Morrigan. The Underfells are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all the world, for two blights have left great expanses of the steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. It is a land filled with wonders like the Madain, which, with a gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hand outstretched and bearing an eternal flame, or Weishaupt Fortress, which is Weishaupt, aka Whitehead, which, with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Anders, too. Like I said, Anders means different. Two are a people of extremes, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared. Interesting. So these hooded couriers seem to be of significance.
Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things,
Someone put you in your place.
Hello, Isabella. How are we doing? Can I not punch these fuckers? Huh.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
By order of the guard, vacate the premises. Who are or what are the White Falcons? Time to close shop before there's trouble. The festivities are over. Who or what are the White Falcons?
We're the toughest, meanest, and loudest mercenary band from the Free Marches.
Cool.
If you haven't heard of us yet, you will soon. Now get out.
By order of the guard, vacate the premises.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Yes. Persuade. Nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff. Intimidate. I still need the intimidation achievement. That's exactly what I'm telling you to do. Now go.
You aren't no common guard. You're with All How, aren't you? Men, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Logain's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Huh. I did not deal with these people, though. Question.
Good.
No, I cannot. Oh, I can.
Fools.
I like her.
Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. Huh, strong hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my helm.
Do tell me more. I don't know anything about sailing. Your fighting skills are impressive. I should be going with nice meeting you. I don't know anything about sailing.
The ship is the best teacher. She will guide you with her sighs, her shudders, her gentle swaying as she rides the crests of the waves.
I sense some innuendo here.
Instinct takes over.
Your fighting skills are impressive.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength.
To be fair, I didn't see that.
I'm a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Huh. Will you teach me how to be a duelist?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. It will take you years of practice to achieve true mastery of the style, but I can teach you the basics.
Yes, please.
I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
All right. Are there no other ways for us to get to know each other?
Do you have something else in mind?
Let's go somewhere private and I could show you.
Oh, and now you've piqued my interest. It would surely be rude of me to decline such a delicious offer.
You're going with her?
No!
Joking. What about us? Doesn't what we have mean anything to you? Please, don't tell me you really wanna...
I didn't realize that somebody had already claimed you. I have enemies enough, and I would like to avoid making... Now then, a drink. A round of...
Did I save before I did that? Yes. Alright. Let's try something. First things first. Proper save. Second things second. I can't change the party here. Oh, that's annoying. Alright.
All right.
Oh, come on!
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Oh, you don't have to tell me that twice, my friend. Oh no! I don't want you to die. Oh, that didn't do much. Oh, turns out he can't die, okay. Good to know. Can I heal this guy before he dies? Yes. But it doesn't do a lot.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested.
True.
But I'm heading back to the market district. The back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Interesting when a guard is afraid of the back alleys.
I'm off.
Hey, odd. Long ago, a soldier from Guaran was returning home after 20 years at war. He had sold his sword for passage to Denerim and had to make his way through the Brazilian forest with nothing to his name but a single crust of bread. On his way, he met an old woodcutter sitting on a tree stump. "Here's someone worse off than myself," said the soldier, and he gave the old man his last scrap of bread. The old man blessed him and gave the soldier his axe in return. The soldier went on his way and soon night fell. He made his bed in a tree branch and held the woodcutter's axe at his side to ward against beasts and bandits. When the moon was high, he was awakened by the sound of weeping. "Show yourself!" he shouted. For try as he might, the soldier could find no one nearby. "Help me," spoke the tree in which he'd been sleeping. "A mage transformed me into this shape, and I will never be set free. If you have any pity in you, you would cut me down so that my spirit could go to the Maker." So the soldier took up his axe and struck the tree. The cuts bled like wounds, and soon hot blood covered the axe and burned the soldier's hands. But he held tightly to the axe and felled the tree. The tree shattered when it hit the ground, and from the splinters rose a demon who bowed to the soldier and vanished into the fade. The soldier was chilled to the bone and could not sleep. In the morning he found that the axe still burned like the blood of the Sylvan, but despite its head, he could not get warm again. Despite its heat, he could not get warm again. They say he ended his days in Guaran cutting woods for his 7 fireplaces, shivering and cursing the spirits. So I guess that was not a happy story, for once. Do 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 do. Oh, that's where it came from. Okay, makes sense. That makes sense.
Warden, rumours are flying about the break-in at the Nord Noble Tavern, and for some odd reason, no one feels too sorry for that milk cow, Lady Sophie.
Oh.
You interested in more?
Sure. Know of any good place to break in?
I have a big opportunity for you. 4 sovereigns.
Sure.
Arl Howe uses a warehouse in the market district from time to time. Word is, the Arl's been dipping into the city's treasury and discreetly moving silver bars to his estate in High Ever.
Oh, that's what the secret door's for.
Right now, and if you succeed here, Arl Howe gets a big black eye. But guards will be everywhere, not those half-assed dock guardsmen either. Generally, I'm opposed to killing, but these are the Arl's hand-picked hatchet men, and stealth's not really an option. So, good luck. I'm rooting for you.
It's interesting that I can't even get in there without knowing about it through the quest. Oh, in other words, it's actually useful to get those quests.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Oh, look, we got 4 sovereigns out of that. what a coinky dink.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Which one was that even? Blood of Warning. Oh yeah, that one makes sense.
Good to see you back.
Need any more help?
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern. Some mercenaries have invaded.
I've been there before.
Violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied.
Well, they are kind of dicks.
Drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
That sounds right up my alley. Let's do that. This way.
All right.
I'm totally not getting distracted from playing that sailor. But she can wait, she can wait. Killing first.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
The Crimson Horse? You're not wanted here. The Crimson Oars, there have been complaints about you. I'm going to ask you to leave. No, the Crimson Oars?
You haven't heard of us. We're mercenaries from all over the world.
Cool story, bro.
Many battles, and tonight we drink before the next.
Goodbye. What exactly have they done? Wait, who's they?
They glare at my
Oh.
patrons. They're loud. They're rude. And they smell.
For these great crimes, what do you want done?
I want them out. If they resist, force the barbarians out. The patrons don't mind a little sport of it.
I think you are the barbarian here. The Crimson Oars stay? No. I'm going to have to ask you to leave now.
We are veterans of many battles. What are you to us?
You had your giants attack. Intimidate. Hundreds have died in my wake. You're just a number to me.
Well, we were just leaving. Yes, oars, we go to the docks.
This intimidation business is fun. I like the lines.
Good job clearing those louts out.
Was no trouble at all, dear patron. All right. Wait, they had 2 leaders? Blasphemy. Wait, that's not the secret door? Huh. Interesting. Six silver bars. I wonder what they're worth. I hope way more than 4 sovereigns. Otherwise, that's a poor trade.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Payment. You've helped out a great deal. I have something for you.
Do you?
The market district is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
Nice. I think that's all. Here. Oh, I can't change party here either. Oh. Village of Haven. Interesting. John released himself. I'll pet him. Of course we pet him. Why ever would we not?
If there's any...
Oh my god. Okay, they sell for 9 sovereigns. Okay. Guess that's fine then.
Enchantment?
Double paralysis. Boom. Let's see if there's anything to talk about before we head out to get late.
So, full of questions.
So there's still nothing new. Oops.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Nothing new here, so let's get late.
Perhaps.
Get in the tent, woman!
Come now. You'll make Alistair blush.
Get in the tent, woman! that might be my favorite line from the game so far. Get in the tent, woman!
My understanding. What I do not know is what became of him. Why did he not return with it? I would have many questions for him.
Oh, fuck. Didn't pay attention. I'm so sorry he killed himself.
Killed himself? Ah. I would doubt.
Oh, your maker.
No. I see it is telling the truth. May I ask what became of the Anvil of the Void? Assuming that it too still existed.
Was destroyed as Kaladin wanted.
Then it was no doubt for the best. With Kaladin also goes any chance I might have had of finding answers.
Oh, come on!
Tell me, did it find out anything from Kaladin?
I should have brought him with me.
About how I might have been made?
I'm an idiot. I mean, I didn't know I would find fucking Kaladin. The anvil made golems from living souls.
Meaning that I was once a living creature?
Yes.
That seems highly unlikely, and more than a little insulting. Is it certain?
Not trying to insult you. You were once squishy, sad but true.
Was I forced into this? Or simply glad to abandon a frail body? And more importantly, who was I? I simply must know. I cannot help but believe that answers lie elsewhere in the deep roads. We must look.
Huh. Anywhere specific?
Yes, no, I don't know. If it can search the deep roads, I may remember something. If not, then I will have to wait.
Go to the deep roads with Shale in the party.
It speaks.
Would have expected golems to be different?
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
Other than Caradin, they didn't speak. Yeah.
And now there shall be no more. I suppose it is for the best. I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing.
If you say so. It's an experience. I give it that.
Maybe I'm not the only one with a smart mouth. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
That looks fine indeed.
Yes.
I have a question. Never mind. Wanted to discuss something you mentioned. That's enough for now. Alright.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something. Never mind. Nobody's anything new? That's so boring.
Talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something?
Can you teach me to fight like you do?
Want to be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. You're a monster on the field already.
Also, I could have learned from him instead of buying the book.
Give itself to mad rage. Too much thinking, too much, what you call it, finesse. But if you know someone fit for this type of work, I'll teach him. It'll be nice to have another berserker to grunt at for a change.
Tell me more about berserkers.
What the sod is there to know? You get mad.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
And things die. It's pretty simple. The hard part is getting in touch with your rage. We all learn to hold that back. It's why we don't kill every duster who looks at us sideways. You need to shut that off. For some people, being in battle is enough. But others have to think about something. Violence, monsters, nobles, your wife, whatever.
Your wife?
Aye, especially my wife.
Just thinking about it works?
For most berserkers it does. Several years ago, I worked with a berserker on one expedition who just couldn't work himself up. We had to kick him in the stones before he could get going.
Why would you want to fight that way?
Why not? When you fight, you get mad. By the stone, it's a sodding tactic to enrage your enemy so he makes a mistake, right? Berserkers grab that anger and drink it like it's yesterday's ale. Then we turn it against our foes and watch the limbs fly.
Let's talk about something else. I'd like to know more about you. Are you sure you're fine with what happened with Branka?
Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets.
Meow.
A bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway.
You're handling this well, so you're not broken up over it. I imagine she wasn't that crazy when she left. Why would she leave a prize bull like yourself? That's a good question. Why would she leave a prize bull like yourself?
Woman was a few columns short of a haul, you know? I mean, she leaves me and flits about with that water-tart Hespith. What's she got that I don't? Just
a pussy.
The two of them together, kissing and licking and intertwined on the floor of the deep roads. Yeah, I'm
It gets you going, right?
Go back to the tent for a moment. Excuse me.
What a cunt. Something bothering you.
Just tired is all. Did you want to talk about something?
I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
How do you like the surface?
It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale. Oh, who'd have thought ale made with grain? Aye, the surface is
check the door real quick.
It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place. Hey, let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy. There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
Oh, you did? What about? Go ahead.
Here we go. You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
I love you too, Ogren.
What? Keep your hands right. Sheesh. Can a man address a friend without getting all weird? I was just asking a favor. You had to go all that on me.
A favor, what is it?
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. The girl I knew in Orzammar before I left.
I love you too, Ogren. A girl you knew or a girl you knew?
What? Oh, you mean where we were running? Oh, aye. After Bronco left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down. See how she's been living.
Do you mean you were friends? What's she doing on the surface? Ogren, your dog. What's she doing on the surface?
What? Why are you asking me? I didn't do anything.
I
heard she was gonna live with her mother on the surface near some lake. Clean bad lake.
Nah, Callan had.
Yeah, I sod it. I don't remember.
Alright. We'll find out.
Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross. What was it you
That man is such a pig. I'd like to know more about you. Do you miss Orzammar?
What? Miss Orzammar? Are you mad, in addition to being ugly? They treated me like a puddle fly back there. I'm never going back. Alright. Aye, alright then.
Wait, is that all I can do?
Just leave me alone, Warden. Seriously.
Why are you upset?
Upset? Ugh. Did you want to talk about something?
What about you? It's like to be warrior in Orzammar.
Get a sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved.
What do you mean?
I mean, they train you to kill, teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it, like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight and when you win and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for.
Yes. Fighting without killing is a skill of a true warrior. Why didn't they give you blunted weapons?
You can kill with blunted weapons, Warden. Well, maybe you can't. This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions?
Apparently not, apparently.
Aye, alright then.
Do you remember our discussion?
Sure.
I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what you told me, and you were right.
Oh, that discussion. Oh, yeah, yeah.
What Marjolaine says. I am not like her. I know that now. I have found peace in knowing the Maker, and nothing will change that. I followed you to make the world a better place, and as long as I keep that in mind, I will not fall. Sometimes it takes another to show us the truths we hide from ourselves.
It was my pleasure. So do I get a reward?
Maybe. You'll just have to wait and see, won't you? Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Yes, let's go to bed.
I thought you'd never ask.
This game, man. Let's work on the next one. Can I teach others to be an assassin?
I suppose the crows are already furious, yes? What harm is another tweak to their nose? If you wish to be trained in the basics of an assassin, I can certainly show you. Or anyone else who is also a rogue. It shall be fun. I will make it fun. I promise.
Alright. Assassin unlocked. Can I answer some questions?
But I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Meow. Wait. Don't we have these? Do you actually enjoy being an assassin?
And why not?
I think we already talked about these.
Enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
No, you're probably right.
I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself with the notion that most of them had it coming. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
I know what you mean.
There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules, oh,
so many rules.
But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Handsome elf like you, I can think of a few things.
I mean professionally. Or maybe you mean professionally as well. Perhaps you intend to peddle my services to bored Ferelden noblewomen. It is an interesting thought, but I've always removed my clothes strictly on an amateur basis. A talented amateur, of course, but an amateur nonetheless. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them. All right.
More questions. Tell me.
While you do so.
So tell me about your adventures.
My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
Yes. You certainly talk like you've had adventures.
Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
The Crows are willing to anger the Circle of Magi on your second mission. Meddling in politics how? Meddling in politics how?
How should I know? I got the impression it involved sex, but then I get that impression about most everything. Oh, as it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
After killing her anyhow.
Yes, but not on purpose, actually. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the Crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
Were you upset? So you didn't actually kill her.
Not actually, no. I was a bit unimpressed by the development at first. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the province.
Haha.
I would have looked very foolish to the Crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The Circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
Except for the mage.
I suppose, but she was dead. She didn't need to be happy. It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
So you never mix business with pleasure?
Well, there is you. But I'll point out that you did have to capture me and tie me up first. Exception. Now that I've mentioned tying me up in that context, do we have extra rope about?
Yeah. Okay, to answer some questions.
But I get to stare at you,
Yeah, you do.
while you do so.
Tell me more about your adventures.
Okay. Well now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning? I watched a man go through all 7 once.
If you like, certainly.
No, I'll not inflict that upon you just yet. Let's see, how about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Azrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts?
I doubt it.
Prince Azrin was 4th in line to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocel from his grandfather. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Azrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells.
The sort of thing common in Antiva, one would simply arrest him, so this was a very big deal. Is it common in Antiva?
Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the Crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners, after all, would you? And this means they get involved in politics quite often. This particular fight nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand. It almost ended up putting a Crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part.
What did you do? Seems like an odd way to run the country. That's hardly noteworthy. What did you do?
My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Verina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window. I landed in a river and nearly drowned. I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that was my part in history.
You got dropped by urchins? Not very glorious if you ask me. You're very lucky, dude. You got dropped?
I had to find my way back to the safe house, bruised and naked, and thankful to be alive. But there you go. Tale told. Let's be off before I tell more embarrassing stories, huh? What is your desire? All right.
Interesting wording.
But I get to stare at you.
Tell me more.
The only one that's really worth telling is the story of the mission right before I came to Ferelden. But no, I would rather not. I shouldn't have said anything.
Don't be a tease. Out with it.
Perhaps another day. I apologize.
Oh. Answer some questions.
But I get to stare at
Tell me a little bit about Antiva.
You wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there.
I don't think we can, but...
Not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
And it has assassins.
Every land has its assassins. Some are simply more open about their business than others. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
I'm from Denerim. Not from any glittering gem, no. Of course, my mother was better than any gem. Why you want to compare? Don't be an idiot. I'm from Denerim.
And it's a fine enough city, I suppose. Though it rather looks like someone spilled all the houses on top of a mountain and called it home, no? You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
Huh. Now that is odd.
I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
Smell is strongly connected to memory, so that makes sense. It sounds like you've been away from home forever. That's really bizarre. There's leather everywhere. Really? You smell a cesspool and think of home? No, you sound like you've been away from home forever.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. But
just clicked in my head. That's why he loves leather gifts.
When you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Your home's still there, Severin. Ask about it even with your leather fetish. The job been killing me, right? No Antivan boots for you. Your home is still there, Severin.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who then spares my life? I could not.
Handsome. Everyone makes mistakes! You need to make them also where you are. Don't make me change my mind. Handsome.
Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. True, though it is. Do you object?
No, of course I object. You're wasting your time. That's all. Not all. It was just unexpected.
Glad I am to hear it. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
I am getting there. Care to answer some questions?
But I get to stare at you.
Yeah. What's your opinion of the Dalish?
I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book.
That's horrible. Was the woodcutter your father? So an assassin, the son of a whore. That's horrible.
Is it? It seemed normal enough a tale growing up. No different than the other elven boys in the whorehouse. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
Sorry for you. What does this have to do with the Dalish, and yet you're all cheerful about it all?
It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
Let's say that again.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again.
No. How do you feel about the Dalish in general? Has there been no joy in your life at all, but you don't think of yourself as a Dalish? How do you feel about the Dalish in general?
I don't feel anything about them. Oh, we heard about them in the city, even deep in Antiva. I even had the notion once to run off and join them. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on. All right, but I get to stay.
No more questions.
What is your desire?
So I guess we talk about something personal.
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
Kiss him! Oh. Care to join me in my tent? Have you always been? I want you to leave. We need to end this now. Care to join me in my tent?
Oh, is there something in your tent that needs assassinating? That is my specialty, or so I'm told.
I bet you're good at a lot of things. I just want to talk to you in private. I'd forgotten about that part. It's all joking, really. Just forget it. I bet you're good at a lot of things.
That's quite an offer, especially coming from another man. If we are both speaking of the same thing.
I suspect we are. Does this car thing work for you much? Alright, the moment is past, forget it. No, we're not. I suspect we are.
And here I thought it might be a Grey Warden thing. Ah, very well.
That's 3 now. We're getting there. The face! Oh god, the face.
See? I knew this would happen eventually. I should have warned you right from the moment you refused to kill me. It was inevitable.
You're practically a public menace. Yeah, I thought I seduced you. Too bad it wasn't more enjoyable than... Yeah, I thought I seduced you.
Oh, such subtlety in your seductive charms that I was not even aware of them. A work of art in motion, perhaps? So then, as the priestess so famously said to the handsome actor, what now?
How do I know this isn't part of a plan? I was about to ask you the same thing. Now we go on as before. Was this a one-time thing? This can't happen again. I was about to ask you the same thing.
Allow me to make it simple for you, my Grey Warden. What comes next is entirely up to you. I was raised to take my pleasures where they could be found, for they do not come very often. I shall ask nothing more of you than you are willing to give.
Well, you join my harem. What about love?
I was born of a whore and bred as an assassin. All I know is of pleasure and death. What room is there on these things for love, huh? At any rate, we should be on our way. A new day awaits us. Or so the rumor goes.
Achievement unlocked. Easy lover. Huh? 60. Could have been more. Okay, I think we've talked to everyone. Well, let's drop another proper save. Because now we're going to... So who doesn't care? You don't care. You don't care. And you don't care, probably. Boom, 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 boom.
Strong hands.
Nothing about sailing. Fighting skills are impressive. Will you teach me?
Wish to get to know my
Are there any other ways?
Oh, and come. My ship is down by the docks, and I am sure you will find my cabins quite comfortable.
4. Oh.
Well, that was refreshing. It's been a while since I've bedded anyone but sailors. The peg legs I can stand, but the hooks, ugh.
Hooks, really?
It's more common than you think, and quite painful, if one isn't careful.
You're bluffing.
Only just a little. Now, wasn't there something you wanted from me? A lesson, perhaps?
Yes, please. Is there anything else you can tell me about yourself?
Why? What can I tell you that you don't already know?
I don't know. Alright then, teach me.
Come. We will need some space for this.
Boop. Nice. Can I talk more to her? Probably not, right?
I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learn what you need.
I think that is the correct way to learn a new spec as a bard. Okay, let's see if she is upset about things she doesn't know.
Well, aren't you sweet?
And the answer is no.
I thought you'd...
Yep, definitely no. Good to know. All right, you, come with me. Thank you. Boop. Perfect.
As you wish.
Perfect. Perfect. Do. +2 dex, +1 damage per hit. Of combatants who prefer to fight in light armor and strike with the light but precise attacks, experienced duelists have preternatural reflexes that allow them to evade their opponent's clumsy blows as well as strike with remarkable precision. Assassin. I can't do ranger. Kinda want ranger. I kinda want to unlock all of them. And then save and try them all, I suppose. Oh, she's gone. That's too bad. Alrighty.
I'm off. All right.
Nothing in here, eh?
Micah Chantry Templars, whoever, save me!
Hey, love letter.
Didn't mean to kill him. Can you...
Darling Reginald. We had that. Is it this? To where's Lowstone? Ace, right hate? No, we had that. Miss Ambrose. We had that. Yeah, whatever. I'm. Can't be asked.
I could have handled it. Thanks.
Dun. What's the password? The griffins will rise again. Sausage. The grey nug flies north for the winter. Just open up. Griffins will rise again. Come in quickly. Okay.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. He's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Get him!
Trap landed a Warden. You've got
Called
one
it.
chance to surrender.
Called it. Walk now and you live, fools. Why are you doing this? Whatever the Earl is paying you, I'll pay more. Persuade, Logain framed the Grey Wardens. You work for the bastard, you are all dead. Walk now and you live, fools.
We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite.
Whoa.
Shavra, Tenant, and Jarvie. Let's kill ourselves a Warden.
An enemy.
As usual, let's kill the little ones first. Guess then we kill his girlfriend and make him watch. Faden's orders. Oh, what? Assassinate target from Master Ignacio? You killed Faden. He was the target? That's very interesting. Do 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 do. And that's all we can do here, right? So back to the Noble Tavern. Of course. Oh, this time we arrive from here. Alrighty-o. Wait. There's nothing here. Ah, there we go. Wow!
As you wish. So, be it.
I would like to use the lever, please.
As you wish.
As you wish. As you wish.
That's one for me! Look over there!
Very well. As you wish. Very
well. Very nice of them to attack me like that, gotta say. Oh yeah, need to dump the body.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
What can I get you, stranger?
Finish a favor for one of your interested parties. Anything else?
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need help? Sign of safe passage. D requires a message to be sent. Enter the wood and fire a message arrow to signal safe passage. I would send him on a mount, blah blah blah, sure. So do I have to go to the Brazilian woods for that?
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had an accident.
Terribly unfortunate.
You might want to look in the chest behind.
Contract for Caden Fey mercenaries. Contract for Ambassador Gainley. Forest south of Denerim. Contract to kill Ambassador Gainley. Royal Palace of Orzammar. Oh my god, I need to go back to everything, and I thought I was done with the first things. Well, at least there's nothing more to do for me in the city right now, as it seems. Let's see if I can get into the alienage now.
The island.
No. All right, forest. Come on. Abomination, alright. Oh, an abomination is demon encrusted. So, whatever. Alright. Feldspar Ring. Reynolds! Found Reynolds' body along with the abomination that killed him. Reynolds' journal touched the tale of his last days. Return to the collector for your reward. Interesting.
Might want to walk softly here.
All right.
Fear me!
Morrigan? What the fuck are you doing?
Alright, battle it is then. Make a preserver. Brave.
I shall do it. As you wish. I shall do it.
Let's hand it. Wipe them out.
This feels only a little bit shitty.
You should run while you can.
Oh, you'll have to do much better than that.
I see.
How about you then?
Begin the onslaught. I'll try to be merciful.
Oh, I'm done? Alright. Well, that was easy. Did I have to do anything here? I'm not sure. Let's just check. Ah!
One to kill it. Get the
Watch out! Be careful! Is that all you've got? Come and get it!
Yes.
Oh, it is done.
No toxin extract from any of you? Fuck you.
Yes.
There's gonna be more spiders. I can already see it. For example, here. No? But definitely here.
One to kill it gets the prize. Quick!
So be it.
I'm glad you said it.
Not a single one of them has any loot. Alright. I did not expect to be able to loot those, so I'll take it. I suppose.
I'm off.
And boop. I was wondering why there were no spiders. Oh, Queen Spider, hello. Those paralyzed runes are so busted. Even on the two-hander. But imagine pulling them in a bow and then just using rapid fire. I need a bow with sockets. Well, I guess there was nothing here. You know where I want to go really badly? I want to talk to Flamin. Come on. Briscon.
So be it. All right.
Alright, it was wearing chainmail. Makes sense. Right? Totally makes sense. Plot twist, she's dead. Flemeth? I don't see a Flemeth anywhere. That is slightly concerning, honestly. Oh my god. So what did I have to do here? Go to the location marked in the Brazilian forest. Oh my god. There was a Brazilian forest quest. Not a outskirts of the Brazilian forest quest. I was looking for Redcliffe quest and then that popped into my view, so I had to do it. And now I have to fight another pointless fight. Fuck me. Oh! I did not realize she was almost dead. Classic me.
Make it break!
Keep going.
Is this trying to tell me that the roads are getting more dangerous as the game goes on? Because the annoying thing is that like it's getting less and less dangerous. Being interrupted in my travels.
So be it.
So what I'm trying to say is they might as well just not do that. It wouldn't make much of a difference. So no Luterino.
Let's be on our way. Another battle.
Oh no, he did 1 damage. Then he was paralyzed. Alright. Far and point. Fine arrow over the tree. Boo. Message has been sent.
Right. You've made some important enemies with your little
What?
arrows. You're through.
Something cut.
What? Message error for Dietrich and ambush almost instantly. Search them for an indication how they knew. I'm more interested in why and not how. It appears the messenger was not expected to survive the message, but you defeated the ambush and D's associates know it's safe to move. Return to the Noble in Denerim for your reward. Huh. Alright. Can I just do this? Nope, of course not. That would be too easy.
Yes.
No, fuck off! I don't want to talk to you. You don't want to fuck me, so I don't want to talk to you. Simple as that. Where was I? Denerim portion to Knight Commander Harith. Oh fuck! Wait, they're 2 different ones. I need to be more careful. Lots of Bannister, Denerim missing in action. Fazal's request. Robbers. Crime wave. We have done that, right? Oh! We can get the next one from him probably. Trial of Crows. The other one is in Orzammar. Chanter's Board. Which mark the map. Skin deep, 9 summers of course, skull. One of sacred ashes is nothing. Must have gone to Haven. Oh, that's the village. Organ's old flame. Blackstone regulars. We can't get into the alienage. Dereliction of duty. It's circle. Notice of death. Like Callan had Irania in Redcliffe. Irania in Redcliffe. So that's the only Redcliffe thing. So let's go to Redcliffe. Then we go to Haven. And then we do this. And then we do all the loose ends, I think. So, where would she be? Probably in the Chantry, right? Shit. So there's nobody in there. Why are you running, John? Shall we try the inn as well? Let's try the inn. Just because it'll be annoying if it's in the inn and we have to go back. It's not the inn.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Oh my god, more quests. Or is that... No, that's the lady, right? Yeah.
Yes?
A letter.
Alright.
And again she's running off without giving me a chance.
I can't believe we're alive. Thank you. With Mother and Father, I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us... We should leave.
Grease the wheels. We can trip to Denerim, personal appreciation to certain individuals. Okay. I really hope I don't have to return to the specific irregular things for each quest. That would be quite annoying.
All right.
These pillars, man. Hello there. Careless accusations. On the road from Lothering to Denerim, alright. Alba magic. 10 deep mushrooms, alright, so we'll do that.
Good to see you again. Good to see you again.
Wait, was that the 10 mushrooms quest? Apparently. Five-footed couriers. Oh, those are the ones. Fuck. Mages Collective. Justice must be served. No. This one. Track down some small group of adventurers from giving false testimony of alleged blood magic. But they were... Are they here? Why is that not, like, crossed out? They were supposed to be on the road here somewhere. I can't return back to these. They're definitely not here. I said I would go there, right? I need to take a break soon. I need to go to the loo. Oh, come on, game. Well, maybe that's the people I'm looking for, right? Oh, potentially.
Good going.
Kill that one first.
All right.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Where are you going?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
Huh. What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
I need to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
Absolutely. Turn around now and just go home.
Hey, no need to get pushy. We were just in it for the experience.
Quest updated. Track down the adventurers. Return to the Mage's Collective for your reward. Nice. That was easy. Well, I didn't necessarily track them down, but, you know. Something along those lines, I suppose. Also said I wanted to take a break, but now I'm playing...
What are you doing in Haven?
Wall.
There's nothing for you here.
How do you know? So this is Haven?
What do you want?
I have some questions about Haven.
Ask and be on your way.
How long has this Haven been here?
Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home.
Who is in charge?
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Our traditions very different from ours.
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
Have you heard of the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
Brother Genetivi suggests there may be more.
I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
True. And you don't know if Brother Genetivi has come here?
No.
I'd like to explore Haven for a while.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
I had some questions about Haven. Why haven't I heard of Haven before?
We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way.
Also true.
Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands. You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
Yes, it is, Maury. Yes, it is.
Interesting strategy. Tell me, do you intend to keep going north until it becomes south and attack the Archduke from the rear?
It'll never see this coming.
Truly, it would surprise me if my enemy counterattacked by running away and climbing a mountain.
We're not running away from anything.
Archdemon is our goal, and we are heading away from it to find the charred remnants of a dead woman. I will not simply follow in your shadow as you run from battle.
You're free to leave. I'm not running, Stens. Persuade. Intimidate. You've said your piece, now get back in line.
For now.
Stein approves! Because I intimidated him. I knew it. That was the idea. Villager house. So not... Oh, it is a house I can get into. They'll probably not like if I just randomly break into their houses, but, you know, who cares? Oh, another love letter. To one's paramour, when last we embraced, one noticed the redolence of another's company, but one was unmindful. Oh, and I had that already. My love, I long to dance you beneath the moonlight, our hearts beating like the paired wings of a dove, constant with the glory of the Maker and the beauty of the world that we must shepherd in his absence. Join me in a purity that will last ages, when the brothers mark the chant of light in you. With all my soul, Eric Denolven. Scribbled below in the delicate hand, Otter's pocket, he's earned it tonight. Alright, that's it. Why is there a scale armor in a villager's house asking for a friend?
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Who are you? You shouldn't be here.
Who are you?
I asked you first.
I'm John.
Lowlanders don't belong here. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Persuade? I bet you're a clever boy. What do you know about Haven? Tell me what you know or you'll be sorry. Nah.
Haven is Haven. But I have a secret.
Yes.
Do you want to see?
Show me your demon. Yes, show me. The boy pulls out something from his pocket, shows to you. A finger bone, bleached white by sun, polished through constant handling. Who does it belong to?
Don't know. It's lucky. I keep it with me. Don't tell anyone, alright?
I want to have
You're
it.
gonna be in trouble when they find you.
Ah, shut up.
Going.
Shut up, just shut up, shut up.
My dear Stan.
Journeyman paralyzed
Thinking
rune,
of me,
nice.
perhaps? The two of us
It's better than
together
the
at
last one.
last.
Yes.
What did you say?
You will need armor, I think, and a helmet, and something to bite down on. How strong are human teeth?
How strong are my teeth?
Canary teeth can bite through leather, wood, even metal given time. Which reminds me, I may try to nuzzle.
Nuzzle?
If that happens, you'll need an iron pry bar. Heat it in a fire first, or it may not get my attention.
Perhaps it
What?
would be better if we did not proceed.
Are you certain? If it will satisfy your curiosity.
Yes. Yes, I think it is best.
I am not certain if I want to know more or definitely do not want to know more. It's one of these two, I think, but I'm not sure which one. Death of a Templar. The dry, dusty earth swallows up salty drops that splatter its surface. Tiny insect pauses, sensing the vibrations, and scurries off, leaving behind its invisible enemy. As the drops fall, the dark circles merge together, expressing a mirror to their creator. The primal emotions of bloodlust and sorrow blend into a lethal cocktail that breaks the strongest of men. The jurisdiction of strength must be left to the spirit, not arm nor chest. Only the wisest turn to his inner sanctum to partition the mind from an all-consuming madness. Seductive voices whispering promise of glory, weighting down the weaker path of the flesh, bringing a death far worse than that of hot lead or steel. These blank, hollow promises will echo the unfathomable eternally. Living comfortably amongst material possessions, it is easy to misunderstand the true meaning of uncontrollable hate. Failing to understand the power of fighting against pure, unfaltering beliefs, against foes that listen only to the soul, uncontrollable hate. Influenced and thus removed from innocence, the scars permanent and eternal. The rain, now red, feeds the dead ode for actions past, seeking further into the earth, thus the mind draws slower. What was it that drew himself to this situation? The mind ebbs and parts to a lingering memory of true innocence. He entered war as a newborn, enters the world, unknowing of both the horrors and light of the Maker that will save him. The sound of metal sliding along leather comes from above him. From the second he was born to his soon-to-be dying breath, his mind was processing and analyzing knowledge and experience. It is true that he thought he could be wise in his own eyes, but only the most humble recognizes that he knows very little. Bias, speculation, and all of false pretense make way to the sound of a sweeping steel, and then finally his soul, as ready as his eyes dry from his final understanding, enters his promise of its purest form. Alright. Sure. That totally didn't sound like porn. Dun. Marchand. He's a marchand.
We have nothing you'd want. Please go.
How about no? How about you go fuck yourself instead? The Evers. Driven across the Frostbacks in ancient times, the Alamari tribesmen split into 3 groups. One settled the Ferelden Valley, one was pushed to the Kokari Wilds, and the last returned to the mountains. Modern Fereldans bear little resemblance to their Alamari ancestors, and the Chazan remember few of their traditions, but the Evers have changed little throughout the ages. Like the Chazan, the Evers are not a united people. Each tribe fends for itself and is beholden only to its thane. They still follow their own gods, Korth, the Mountain Father, Hakon Winter's Breath, the Lady of the Skies, as well as dozens of animals gods that never named 2 outsiders. Nothing lasts in the mountains. Wind and rain eventually eat away the strongest holds. Valleys that were arable one generation are locked in year-round ice the next. Game is constantly on the move. Even among themselves, the Ever make no absolute promises. They wed by a tradition in which the groom struggles to untie a tightly knotted rope while the bride sings a hymn to one of the gods. However many knots he has undone by the time her song ends is the number of years she will spend with him. Londoners often forget that there is no such thing as a permanent alliance in the Frostbacks. Alright. That sounds so fun. And by fun, I mean horrible.
Yes.
You see a corpse.
Who are you? You're not from Haven.
Why does everyone tell me that why does everyone tell me that like I don't already know it?
We don't get very many visitors.
Can't tell me about Haven.
How would you describe the place you know only as home?
Have you seen a man called Brother Jan TV?
No, I've never heard that name.
Let me inside check that. This is a shop
Don't
like
have
to
much,
trade.
but I suppose you can take a look.
Well, locket and even leather boots are obvious. Locket, Morrigan, nice.
A fine gift.
Yes, I know. You're welcome.
What are you doing? That's private.
Just take a peek. Fred, I'm going to insist.
You have no right.
Beware.
Well, at least I sold my shit before I kill him. Is he gonna drop all his shit? He's not. Oh look, another corpse.
Right.
This time I can even look at it. Or maybe not. What? I would like to look at that corpse, man.
Huh.
Why can I not look at that corpse? That's the second time the game's like, hey, there's a corpse here, but you know, you're not interested, are you?
Something new.
Of course.
Yes. Let's do this quickly.
I am not.
All right.
I shall do it.
Well, map you say. Interesting. There's at least one more cultist though. Praise the sun.
Shall be as you
Poor man.
As you like.
That looks like Chantry, right? Haven Chantry.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone.
Her guardians. They have the urn! They have the urn!
Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
Enough, we're well past pretending this village is normally killed the Knights of Redcliffe. I saw the bodies, the people aren't very welcoming. Killed the Knights of Redcliffe.
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy.
That's definitely one way to see it.
Others of us if we let him. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance.
I mean, if you fight me, there's no Haven left. You're right about me bringing war and you deserve it. Whatever brother Genetivi, whatever you done to him. Now that's just an exaggeration. I don't have to tell anyone. We could book something out. Whatever about brother Genetivi.
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
And combat starts. Yep.
Here comes trouble!
Very well.
You forced our hand. Aspen's island is solution. Sometimes your time to die. And it's a lightning spot. Hear them well.
Going.
Cultist medallion, very large bronze disc bearing the symbol of Andraste. Interesting that that isn't a. Oh, Feldspar ring is. Quest item, interesting. Oh, look, a hidden door. Small silver bar. Come on. Small silver bar. Zevran. Zevran times 2. Nice. Ring of Faith. Oop. Well, found that guy, I suppose.
Who are you?
Oh, he's still alive.
They've sent you to finish it.
Brother GenTV.
You're not one of them, thank the Maker.
I never read your notes playing Denerim.
So it seems. They take great pains to keep it well hidden. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Morrigan, can you do anything?
The leg leg is wounded, but that will heal in time. The foot may have to come off.
I thought you might say that. But if the foot goes, it goes. There are more important things than an old man's feet. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
I need to find the ashes. Arl Eamon gets sicker by the day.
The Arl is sick. Will he live?
The Arl was poisoned under Logain's orders.
Politics never did anyone any good. The Arl is a noble soul. But the ashes will surely cure him.
I don't believe that, but so.
Lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what that
It's a weird medallion.
Rick wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
I sure I could make the journey.
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
Okay, answer some questions for me first.
Right. What is on your mind?
Do you know about the knights who were sent to look for you?
Yes, of course. How could I forget? Eirik said they were ambushed, some killed, a few brought back to Haven to be questioned. He was so self-righteous about it, so smug. He seemed pleased that he had tortured and murdered these men.
Eric's not going to be bothering anyone else for a while.
Good. Eirik and his fellows were a blemish in the Maker's sight. If the Maker would even deign to look upon this world, that is. Let's just talk about something else now, shall we?
Haven is a little odd, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be.
Why does Haven have revered fathers?
I do not know. When the Chantry was established, it was decided that only female priests would ever be ordained. It is possible that the villagers, the disciples of Andraste, predate the Chantry and so have no knowledge of the Chantry's rules.
What do you know about Haven and its people?
They call themselves the disciples of Andraste, and they are very, very devoted. One could say fanatically so. They must be here to protect the urn, but they speak of Andraste as though she was still alive.
They must be talking about the urn.
I thought so at first.
Oh?
I'm not so sure anymore.
I don't like where this is going. She's a lich or something. What were the villagers doing with you?
They seemed intent on finding out personal information about me. Where I grew up, things like that.
Huh? That's curious. Oh, they were planning to place a fake Denerim in Denerim.
How do you know?
There was an imposter Wayland at your house.
An imposter? What happened to the real Wayland?
He was murdered. Found his body stuffed in a box.
Wow, you're tactful.
Poor Wayland. I should never have dragged you into this. Maker take you into his hands, my boy.
There will be time to grieve.
Believed in me. Even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say?
I was hoping you could answer some questions I have.
All right. What is on your mind?
The ashes will cure Al Eamon, won't they?
I certainly hope the ashes will. There are many stories of pilgrims being... Perhaps it is Andraste that does this. Perhaps it is belief itself. By belief...
It doesn't work, we'll find another way.
Anyway, that can be discussed once we actually have... So run along and get that medallion then.
I'll be back soon. Liliana disapproves. So she can disapprove. Interesting. Also, fuck me. Oh, there it is. It appears to have been right. The final recipe was just to at the summit of a remote mountain. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, there's a thing back here. Wow. Guess it's time to leave then.
Ah, you're back. Well?
This medallion...
That is your key. Take me to the mountainside and
No, tell me how to open the door.
This has been my life's work. to have...
You cannot deny him this. We would never have found this place without...
Alright. Can see it when he is well and no one is out to kill him. I'm trying to keep him alive.
I know you have his welfare at heart, but I will look after him myself. Will that satisfy you?
Oh, well, if it means that much to you.
Thank you, my dear. You certainly know.
It is my pleasure, Brother Genitivi. Shall we get going?
Let's leave. We're going to discover Lich and Rusty, I already know it. Liliana approves. Alright, we made that point back. That's good.
Here we are. Give me the medallion. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated. Just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
How did you know how to do that?
There are very few keys like this left in the world. But I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this.
That's big.
What I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
Yes, get moving, you old geezer. You need to stay alert now. We can't afford to linger. You need to stay alert now.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
But I can't wait for you. Want to stay here? Is it safe? That might keep you out of trouble for a bit.
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Anne.
Anything else I need to know about the temple?
It was designed to protect the Anne from those who would steal it or do harm to it. Namely, the Tevinter Imperium.
What sort of dangers are we talking about here?
The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures.
So it's the wrath of the Maker that strikes men down?
That's what the legend says. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in...
Yes, like any religious texts.
Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder.
Oh, that sounds pleasant.
I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you?
Yeah, I'll stay here too. Definitely, we'll be back soon.
I'll be right.
He's definitely not going to turn on us in a second.
I can't believe all this is still standing. This temple must be thousands of years old.
I'm off.
Bride of the Maker. Oh my god! There was once a tiny fishing village on the waking sea that was set upon by the Tevinter Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold in the markets of Minrathas, leaving behind only the old and the infirm. One of the captives was the child Andraste. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped, then made the long and treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. She rose from nothing to be the wife of an Elmari warlord. Each day she sang to the gods, asking them to help her people who remained slaves in Tevinter. The false gods of the mountain and the winds did not answer her, but the true god did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hands, the Fae, the world, and all the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon mute idols and demons, and how he had left them to their fate. But her voice had reached him, and so captivated him that he offered her a place at his side, that she might rule all of creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged the Maker to return to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband, Mephorath, and told him all that the Maker had revealed to her. Together they rallied the Elamari and marched forth against the mage lords of the Imperium. The Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation itself, fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste's followers grew until there were a vast tide washing over the Imperium. And when Mephareth saw that the people loved Andraste and not him, a worm grew within his heart, gnawing upon him. At last the armies of Andraste and Mephareth stood before the very gates of Minrathous, but Andraste was not with them. For Mephareth had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to the Tevinter. For this, the Archon would give Mephareth all the lands to the south of the Waking Sea. And so, before the armies of the Elamari and of Tevinter, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned, while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. But as he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. He took pity on Andraste and drew his sword, and granted her the mercy of a quick death. The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Mephareth, cursed mankind for their betrayal, and turned once again from creation, taking only Andraste with him. And Our Lady sits still at his side, where she still urges him to take pity on his children. Interesting. Oh. Also interesting. Oh, look at that adventurer. Unbound. The riders followed after every town ever since. Oh, that's this thing. 3 weathered parchments with 3 versions of the same incomplete story. Wait, we had that already. Not sure which of those was new. New quest, Unbound. Something is wrong behind the scenes of Pharrell. The notes you have acquired from dead or terrified adventurers point to an ancient evil, or at least an ancient man telling stories of ancient evil. Of course, to speak with Wim Madone, who lives somewhere in Denerim. Okay. Okay. Not ominous at all. There was an effect on him, like he transformed, but I didn't see what he looked like before. So now I'm curious. Discovering dragon's blood, potions, blah blah. Dragon's blood, gifts for Win. We haven't found yet. I suspect Win is going to be a mage, right? Taper. Long stick used to light candles, okay. I figured. Well, that was a quest item. Dun. Oh, still not in combat, aren't we? Interesting.
Yes.
Ancient encrypted scrolls, forgotten verse. Find someone who can decipher the strange scrolls. You found some scrolls in language you cannot decipher. After taking them with you in hopes that someone you encounter in travels will be able to translate them. Maybe the brother can. Oh, the scroll of banner something. The scrolls of Bannistor. To align with the power of the Fate is but the first of many steps. Further is to align the mind of the Fate's rules by the ties between the realm of dream and the realm of flesh. This is true power of blood magic. The flesh and the mind are inseparable, and therein lies the power to influence and control minds. Interesting. By order of Emma Thorogood, we know they are out then. They will move when their fellow vermin call them out. Watch for the signs and slaughter the lot. They will know it is coming and probably abandon the poor sap of a messenger, but even in that, our message will be sent by an authority theirs cannot have. Oh. Wait. What of Emma Thorogood? Oh, that was not the people I was sending message to, but their opponents. Okay. Reynolds, please, should you find this note, I beg you please complete my task. I'm Reynolds, Master Mage and Mentor of the Misguided Fool. It seems that my young apprentice got mixed up in magic unmentionable, for which I pledge to pursue him to the ends of the world. If you're reading this, then my apprentice got up to me and choked from me my last breath. I beg you to delve into this ancient elven forest and end the threat of the abomination my beloved apprentice has become. Should you do this, and I beg you keep the feldspar ring you find on my apprentice's fingers, as token of my thanks. And may you never know profound failure such as that I feel as I write this. Well, I killed him. Abomination.
Yes.
Dagor. Oh, that's it. Interesting. Southeastern chambers. So we cannot open this, right?
Go on.
Key required.
You're back. Have you reached the urn?
I wanted to discuss something with you.
Did you discover something fascinating?
Huh, interesting.
You're back.
The people in there making things difficult?
Glad to see you are safe. Are there many of them?
I think you should return to Denerim just in case.
You may be right. If you find the urn, you will
yes, I will return to Denerim. Okay, so I got this. We returned to Denerim a little worse for wear and was granted funds and manpower to mount an expedition to study the temple in which the urn is kept. Interesting. Not really information I would have at this point, but you know. I really need to take a break now and go to the loo, so see you in 5. Welcome back. Oh, that was necessary, I'd say. Is the word.
See, we are not alone. I see.
Shall we?
Make a defend
I'm off. Is there any doubt?
might want to walk softly. You will learn.
So what's going on here? Did they lock in like dozens of people in case someone broke in? Seems odd.
Now let's up.
Always one. I shall do it.
Oh, you have done what you are. Come and get
Crap, so simple to see, really.
Yes, I agree. Just free experience.
So be it. Now this yes.
Yes.
Fuck you! Oh, I wanted to do the healing stuff first. Oh, whatever. And the fatal creatures, both foul and fair, but all plague mankind with lusts and prides incalculable in our waking hours. Our power attracts them, and for good reason. Our unique bridge between flesh and dreams is one way they can enter the realm of flesh. To begin the path to true power, court these poor, terrible creatures and best them. Force them into servitude, or pledge your heart to them. Either way, you gain immense power and the means with which to tear holes in the world. Sounds fun, doesn't it?
An enemy lies ahead.
What the fuck is going on here? Let's just move away. Let's just pretend we didn't see anything.
Very well.
was a lot of mobs, man. A lot of mobs. A lot of mobs. No! Fuck off!
As you...
It's going.
Nothing in there. Interesting. Sermon of Divine Renata 1. The weakness of mortal will is the great failing of all the Maker's children. We trade our honor as if it were the cheapest of currency. We do not understand what integrity is or what it is truly worth. From this ignorance, original sin was born. At some time, each of us had thought, what does it matter if I keep hold of my integrity? I am but one mortal, I am powerless. How blind we all are. The virtue of a single slave destroyed the Tevinter Imperium. The dishonor of one man drove the Maker from our side. I tell you truly, nothing but the integrity of our hearts will win the love of the Maker back to us. It's all the power we shall ever possess to change this world for good or for ill. Chazin sack meat? Oh, yeah. The alcohol guy. Key? Yes. Dun, 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 dun. I need that sound effect. Oh, I was gonna say I use it for stream alert, but there are no alerts because I don't have a bot for YouTube. And I'm too lazy to find one. if there even are any, I have no idea.
I tried to be merciful. How amusing! Come and get it!
Once again, I'm wondering where all these people come from. And looking at it the other way, I still think we are essentially killing the entire village here. Good thing we sent that brother back, eh? According to the journal, he actually made it. Even though that seems highly unlikely. Main hall key, so I actually had to get back here. Good to know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Na na na. Fallen night, na 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 na. I don't think I can move through there. Alright. That was not very fruitful. If I hadn't installed the mod, I would be overloaded already, because I haven't found another fucking vendor that sells backpacks. Ash Wraith. These are the things we got the entry for at some point when we fought something else. I remember.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
I see.
Doo-doo-doo. It is kind of sad that we had to kill them all. Like, I would have appreciated a way not to kill them all. Alright, light the brazier. The holy brazier. The brazier. Is it brazier? 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 I have no idea. Wait, I can check that. You won't hear it, but I can. A dictionary. Come on, load. Brazier. Brazier. Okay, so it's brazier. Okay. The brazier that stands at the top of the stairs in the Great Hall of our temple has always been something of a mystery to us. There's the brazier that created the beings we call the Ash Wraiths. This is where Andraste's followers immolated themselves and became the eternal guardians of her temple. Oh god. Religious nuts, man. I've painstakingly pieced together information from old books and from the tales and half-truths passed down to us by our forefathers. I believe I now understand the ritual used to create the wraiths. The brazier was lit with a consecrated taper, its flame taken from the everlasting fire that long ago consumed Andraste herself. The chosen disciple would fast and pray for weeks, taking into his body nothing but a sip of water a day. When the disciple was finally ready, he would place in his mouth a flawless black pearl and step into the flames. In ancient Tevinter, black pearls were thought to be magical, able to stop the soul from passing through the veil when held in the mouth at the moment of death. Thus Andraste's disciples consigned themselves to the eternal flame. They became dust and ashes and rose again and again to protect the most beloved of the Maker. I guess that opened the door, but I'm not sure. Because I didn't check if the door was actually locked. So there's that.
Might want to walk softly there.
I'm look now.
Do-do-do-do.
I never liked this. Run while you can. Go. Coming. All right, that's what it is then.
I still think that making Morrigan a healer is very funny. Boop. Oh, hey.
Bad for you.
Make a preserve.
Nice try there with a weakness, lady. dun. Mage. Found him.
Yes.
There's more damage, more crit chance, less armor pen, and also no paralyze, so that's not.
All right.
Dun. Haha. Get interrupted, bitch. This is quite a big little building.
Be wary. Look now. Go.
They say that Archon Asarion heard the voice of the Maker as Andraste was burning, and this is why he chose to end her suffering.
Wormling Lair. Interesting. I suppose the other side will also lead up to the Wormling Lair. But there's XP to be had, and I'm almost level up. Almost at a level up. I can English, I swear. Wait, where are you coming from?
I'll try to be merciful.
Let's do this quickly, shall we? Going.
I like how the mage hasn't even realized he's in combat yet, and he's already at like 20% HP.
I'm off.
The power of ranged combat. Well, good thing we went here as well. I should not have said that.
I'm off.
I'm not sure what I expected. Anyway, third time's the charm. I said third time's the charm. How about fourth time? Nah, fourth time is fine. Jesus. Liliana leveled up before me? So unfair. I'm the most cunning cunt in the world. I won't even read what the ability does because I don't give a fudge. For the mage, no. So whatever. Can you berserk so it doesn't hurt as much when you run into the trap in a second? Thank you. Oh, there was no trap there. Interesting. Like how half my team was just shooting the stairs instead of moving up one step.
I suppose this is supposed to be some fool of religious significance?
Probably, but I can't inspect it, so I have no idea. To Wormling Lair. Yep.
Might want
Oh, you
so
don't
be
have
it.
to do much better than that.
Morrigan shooting the stone again. I mean, I don't judge her hobbies, so whatever.
Yes.
Dun.
Let's wipe him out.
Make it praise.
Do. Oh yeah. Doesn't even tell you when you run out of arrows.
Time.
As you wish.
Try not to be too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Let us end this.
Right. I'm off. Going. Yes.
So, question. Why is this called Wormling's Lair? Oh my god, is this large. Look at this map, man. Oh look, wormlings.
I go.
Dragonlings. Newly hatched dragons are roughly the size of a deer and voraciously hungry. They live for a short time in their mother's lair before venturing out on their own. The slender, wingless creatures are born in vast numbers, as only few ever make it into adulthood. Wait, they probably think that the mother dragon is Andraste here, right? Female dragons take much longer to mature than their male counterparts. They too undergo a metamorphosis of sorts at adulthood. But when males lose the use of their forepaws, females actually grow a third set of limbs specifically to serve as wings. Young females travel great distances looking for a suitable nesting site. Because of their nomadic habits, these are the dragons most frequently encountered by man. Technically still in combat because the ambush from the other side, that never happened. Okay. I love how they just went for me for no reason while I was disarming a fucking trap. Found another one. When we finally reach that mother dragon, she's gonna be pissed at us for killing dozens of her young.
As you wish.
Well.
Look over there!
Oh, found more wormlings. Sorry, dragonlings.
Easy.
It shall be as you say.
On my way.
I am your
All right. Keep going. Ah! Let's
so
wipe
be
them
it.
out quick. Behind you!
Very well.
On my way.
Yes.
Almost. But not quite as good. The Frostback Mountains. Even mountains had a heart once. When the world was young, Korth the Mountain Father kept his throne at the peak of Belenas, the mountain that lies at the center of the world, from which he could see all the corners of the earth and sky. And he saw strong men become weak, brave men grow cowardly, and wise men turn into foolish for love. Korth devised a plan that he might never be betrayed by his own heart, by taking it out and hiding it where no soul would ever dare search for it. He sealed it inside a golden cask, buried it in the earth, and raised around it the fiercest mountains the world had ever seen, the Frostbacks, to guard it. But without his heart, the Mountain Father grew cruel. His chest was filled with bitter mountain winds that shrieked and howled like lost souls. Food lost its flavor, music had no sweetness, and he lost all joy in deeds of valor. He sent avalanches and earthquakes to torment the tribes of men. God and men rose against him, calling him a tyrant, but with no heart, Korth could not be slain. Soon there were no heroes left, either among men or gods, who would dare challenge Korth. The Lady of the Sky sent the best of her children, the swiftest, the cleverest, the strongest flyers, to scour the mountains for the missing heart, and for a year and a day they searched, but sparrow and raven, vulture and eagle, swift and albatross returned to her with nothing. Then the ptarmigan spoke up and offered to find the god chief's heart. The other birds laughed, for the ptarmigan is a tiny bird, too humble to soar, which spends half its time hopping along the ground. The lady would not give the little creature a blessing, for the mountains were too fierce even for eagles, but the ptarmigan set out anyway. The little bird traveled deep into the frostbacks. When she could not fly, she crawled. She hugged the ground and weathered the worst mountain winds, and so made her lonely way to the valley where the heart beat. With all the god's terrible deeds, the heart was far too heavy for the tiny bird to carry, so she rolled it little by little out of the valley and down a cliff, and when the golden cask struck the earth, it shattered. The heart was full almost to bursting, and the pain of it roused the mountain god to come see what had happened. When Korth neared his heart, it leapt back into his chest, and he was whole again. Then Hakon Wondrous Breath bound Korth's chest with 3 bands of iron and 3 bands of ice, so it could never again escape, and all the remaining gods named the ptarmigan honored above even the loftiest eagles. Interesting. Sounds unlikely. Oh, look at this map, man! Quick in an hour, 20 minutes adventure. 2 weeks later.
Very well. Wipe them out! Oh, this could...
Pro tip, if you miss, you don't do any damage.
Yes,
of course.
Yes. Another vanquished.
I'll do it.
All right.
Wait, is that actually the way forward? It might be.
Yes.
Very well.
Look over there!
Here, heal my other lover. Mr. Lover. Expert paralyzed rune, nice. I think I need to go the other way first. Fuck. Do 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 do. Yep, that seems like this is not the way forward, which is perfect. Alright, alright, alright. So it doesn't look like... Oh, that's the food, I suppose. Oh, hello there. Drakes. Male dragons never develop into the winged monsters of myth. At most, their forelegs grow the vestigial spurs where a wing membrane might have been. Once they are fully matured, males immediately seek out the lairs of adult females. When they find one, they move into her lair and spend the rest of their lives there, hunting for her and defending her young. They will aggressively defend the nest, and many would-be dragon hunters have been lost to their fiery breath and crushing blows from their tails. I definitely did not expect to find dragons here when I made my way to Haven. So I guess well played, Dragon Age. And I should probably keep those scales, right? Pile of dragon filth, like stone warrior statuette. Warrior statuette. Alistair, interesting. I thought that was a Stan gift for sure, but apparently not. Apparently it's for Alistair.
Yes.
What?
Has...
Fuck off, Stan, really. Just fuck off. Alright, which way? Let's go left first. Maybe I should have gone right first. Yeah, let's go right first. Because this kind of looks like the way forward, right? Maybe this was the way forward then. Fuck, let's go all the way back. I should have saved. Yeah, that looks like the way forward. Fuck. You know what I need? Some kind of yellow marker marking the way to go forward. So I always know not to go there first. That looks haughty.
All right.
Is that a mage? That's a mage. That's a mage. Wait, did the mage friendly fire with that fireball? Lul. I found the dragon horn, and it doesn't let me take the gold. It's 1,000,000 sovereigns. 1,000,000 sovereigns. 1,000,000. I mean 100 billion sovereigns. Get it? Or maybe this was one of the ways to go.
Stop! You will go no further!
Is that so?
You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more! You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
I don't like your faces. I've come to make sure I never hurt anyone again. I've come for the honor of Sacred Ashes. Tell me your name and I will tell you why I'm here.
I am Father Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste. Kill us, and you will face Andraste. She will smell our blood, and the blood of her children on you.
They actually think the dragon is Andraste. Funny. I'll risk it. What are you talking about, Sharon? You mean the dragons is Andraste dragon?
She is so much more. She is even more glorious than all the old gods combined.
Yeah, you're beyond saving.
Itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
Ah, you're mad. What happened to the ashes?
They are still within this temple. But why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
Good question. Just give them to me. So you can give me the urn then.
So you are after the ashes. Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple.
I don't need to make up for anything.
And now we see again the arrogance which so plagues humanity. It is this arrogance that killed the mortal Andraste.
It will not hurt to listen to what he has to say. I, for one, do not look forward to fighting my way through more of these people.
Why not? It's fun.
Be reasonable.
You know they'll murder us as soon as we let down our guard.
Better safe than sorry, I presume. I suppose such truisms cannot be argued with.
If you will not repent, then you will die. To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Sure, if you say so. Colgrim's horn. Sound this horn from the top of the mountain overlooking the village of Haven to summon the High Dragon. Ooh, that sounds fun. Silver. Oh, that's nice. Nice weapon for Mr. Stan. And this was the actual way to go. Fuck me. Can I go and enchant my stuff? Of course not. Actually... No, I think the paralyze is too good, especially if I'm up against one big enemy like a dragon. Keeping her paralyzed would be so funny. Oh, love. 100 is actually called love, not adore anymore. Oh, she only cares. Can't remember.
As you wish.
Too easy.
You exist!
Oh, this is
Right away.
Can you move your asses over here, please? Spellweaver. Interesting. Restriction Arcane Warrior. Interesting.
I see.
Oh. I was wondering what those footsteps were. As I found out. Can I destroy these eggs though? Where are all those fuckers coming from? Are we done now? Yes. But I still can't do anything with the eggs. Interesting.
Yes.
I wonder if that also leads up to the peak. So that's where they're conducting experiments then, I suppose. Can you fucking move?
So be it. Yes.
And if the light was fought,
Look over there!
I am your death. Let us end this.
All right, so be it.
Doodle-doodle-doo. Dragon egg, please. Life drinker. Blood mage. The life drinker. Let's not do that. That's way too much text for me now. It's funny how I decide on a whim if I want to read stuff or not. The First Blight, Chapter 3. The world, case in point, the world during the First Blight was different from the world we know today. Aside from the civilized rule of the Imperium, humans as a race were largely barbarous and splintered, divided into clans and tribes and squabbling amongst themselves for resources. At the same time, deep beneath Thedas' great mountain ranges, spanned a dwarven culture as organized and advanced as ours was primitive. As the Darkspawn bubbled up to the surface from the underground layers, mankind first buckled and then fought back. The armies of Tevinter attempted to face down the multitudes of twisted creatures and the horrid rotting of the land around them, but they could not be everywhere at once. Human history remembers the First Blight as a time of terrible devastation, and those stories are accurate, but in our arrogance we often forget the price paid by the dwarves in their isolated mountain kingdoms. The dwarves faced far greater hordes than humanity as the Darkspawn challenged them for control of the underground. Despite the mind and technology that the dwarves brought to bear, the savage Darkspawn tore through them, first destroying the more remote tykes before swallowing up entire kingdoms. Think of it. Entire civilization lost in the space of decades. Compared to the near genocide that the dwarves faced, what we humans call the First Blight must have seemed a mere skirmish. Against the Darkspawn, the dwarven lands have always borne the brunt of the fighting and the majority of the sacrifices. 4 dwarven kingdoms finally managed to combine their might and fight back, and that cooperation saved them, but for the rest of their lands it was too late. The Darkspawn had taken the deep roads, the majestic underground passages that linked the dwarven lands throughout Thedas. The Darkspawn could now attack anywhere on the surface through those tunnels. Humanity simply was not prepared for such an onslaught. It was clear that the warfare we knew would not avail us. We had to find a new way to fight. Thus came our salvation. The Grey Wardens were born. Interesting. Alright, was less big than I thought it would be in the end. I think it's funny that we have Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age Inquisition, Dragon Age Veilguard, and Dragon Age 2. Can you move your ass over there, please? Alrighty-o, let's kill a fucking dragon. Or bargain for her ashes, I don't know. But I don't think it's her, so... we will see, I suppose. Morgan looks so shit. Well, at least that doesn't look blighted, so there's that. Mountain top. Looks very sulfurish.
Be cautious. A dragon such as this is better to avoid than engage.
What do you mean? Didn't you get the memo? Pretty sure we're gonna kill this dragon. Ruined temple. Wait, where does that lead? Oh. Now that's a nice shortcut, isn't it? Also, I'm curious. I need to take a break real quick and investigate why I haven't been picked up yet. I thought I wouldn't be able to stream this long. In fact, let me do that right now. See if I've... Well, welcome back, and I guess I have some time to stream. Then I will go get some food, and then I will play some demos. Let's see. In other words, sometimes people are unreliable. Sad face. Oh well. Ah! Cleverly hidden. Cleverly hidden, my friends. Alrighty-o, let's go fight a dragon, I suppose. I don't think she'll just let us walk right into there. The gauntlet! That doesn't bode well. And I thought we were done with this bullshit. But apparently we are not.
This is not like the rest of the temple. This part is unblemished, untouched.
Just how we like it. Drast's arrows interrupt spellcasting, that's funny.
I bid you welcome, pilgrim.
Alka Colgrim, will you two know? Who are you?
I am the Guardian, the protector of the urn of sacred ashes.
You kind of look like the other guy.
I have waited years for this.
For me?
You are the first to arrive in a very long time. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
Wow, that sounds terribly dull. No, the Imperium is no longer as powerful as it once was.
Is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
It's not waste time. How do I get the urn? Who are the men who have taken over the rest of the temple? The dragon is not really Andraste, is she? What can tell me about the urn? Let's talk. Who are the men who have taken the rest of the temple?
My brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary. We vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
So the dragon is not Andraste then?
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
True. How did the belief spread to the rest of the disciples?
It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet, preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly silenced.
Tell me more about the disciples.
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from
Wait, we had that.
to this sanctuary.
Since they haven't forgotten her, can you tell me about the Urn of Sacred Ashes? What about you? Who are you?
I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived. And I have lived a very long time.
Honestly, do you still live? You kind of seem like a ghost or something, honestly. Cunning, the first disciples, did you know Andraste?
Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water.
Please tell me more about Andraste.
I cannot express in words my love for Andraste. You must seek her out for yourself. Everyone must.
How's it possible if you've lived so long?
I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I.
What can you tell me about the urn?
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
Alright, there's no waste time. How do I get the urn?
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
Eat the ashes to cure an old man.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
Alright, let's get this over with then.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. By the time you reached Shiani, she was broken, brutalized. You were too late.
Why are you bringing this up?
Pilgrim, did you fail Shiani?
No, Vaughn is the villain, not me. Yes, I could have run faster, perhaps. Yes, I shouldn't have let her be taken in the first place. No, it was her own fault for hitting him with a bottle. How do you know of my past?
Your path is laid out before me and plain to see. In the lines of your face and the scars on your heart. Do you believe you failed Shiani?
My answer's my own.
Very well. You know your own heart.
I'm glad you declined. This question has nothing to do with our goal.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
Parshera, leave the past where it falls.
Is there any...
I like how they all agree.
Guilt, like a glutton at his lunch? No, I thought not.
You could not have known what would happen. You did what you thought was best.
You don't even know anything about what happened.
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
Demand whatever answers you want, Spirit.
You came to this land as an observer, but you killed a family in a blind rage. Have you failed your people?
Huh.
Allowing a Qunari to be seen?
How did he kill them in blind rage when he wasn't a berserker?
I failed.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, Spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes.
Interesting.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Stan. Stan has an eye for paintings and appreciation that might seem out of character. Oh, interesting. Dun.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak? The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not.
What's a lark?
Of what do I speak?
Oh. It's a tree?
That is not of what I...
Whoops. I mean, let's just use the straightforward method again. Oh, that was easy. I hope all the questions are this easy.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light.
Dream.
Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
I guess that does give a nice little bit of lore if you give the right answer.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? That is not of what I speak.
Whatever. I can't be asked to think long and well about stuff. I'll just give it my best guess and then kill the Wraith.
So be it. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance?
Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders.
Holy shit!
Would know the Imperium's strength.
Interesting. Interesting.
Vengeance.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak? That is not a...
I literally just picked a random one, because I didn't listen to what he said. That's probably the achievement for getting them all right or something.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Hunger.
Yes. Hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Kefir, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies.
Whee!
A poison of the soul, passion.
Jealousy.
Of what do I speak?
Jealousy.
Jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamori, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too, but
what man can compare with a god?
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Justice. No. The broken sword. True queens from tyrants, mercy. True kings.
Yes. I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy.
Oh yeah, of course, he's mercy.
End her life. I am the penitent sinner who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
I mean, I did like half of them right. That's a good cut. Here to ask me a riddle.
Meet an old friend, huh? Life out there's been good to you, hasn't it? You're respected even among humans. Do you remember us? Where you came from? And what some of us still face every day?
Yes, and I tried to get in, but yeah, yes I do.
When the Guardian asked, you wouldn't answer. Why? Some things are learned only when you find them for yourself. Still, you have come far. Seeing you now gives me hope. For all of us.
Interesting. Interesting, I mean. What the... what? Oh, of course.
I'm off.
I am Lord.
You should run while you can.
The self-same trial. Wait, is the gauntlet of charges stolen from this? And Rusty loved the disciples as she loved the Maker. As we have faith in the Maker, so must we have faith in our friends.
Looks fun. I bet we'll have to work together and join hands and sing a happy song to get across.
What? I think I just clicked there and we walked there. How about that? Oh my fucking god. Wait, I need to get her off so I can see.
Yes.
Is this important?
On the other side if we're lucky. You need me?
So we need one here that does... Alright.
Hey.
I hate this with all my fucking heart. Alright, this here. Oh my god.
Can we do it again?
No! We're not doing this again, woman. Get in the tent. This altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. And now?
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Can I get my stuff back now? Apparently yes.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I stand in awe. Really?
No sarcasm involved.
You found a waste bin.
These are the earthly remains of Andraste, the prophet and bride of the Maker. Take a pinch of the ashes. No, I want everything. Take a pinch of the ashes and place it in the leather pouch. Leave the urn alone. Achievement unlocked. Ceremonialist. And I suppose all I can do now is leave it alone. Yeah. That's too bad. Do-do-do. 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 Oh, I actually... Oh, fired off 200 arrows again. Holy shit.
I am ready.
Oop. 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 Boop. Do 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 do.
All right.
And dragon fight. Oh, you know what?
So
Ow. Morrigan, you cunt. And he's dead. Maybe, just maybe. I should not attack that dragon. And before it's gonna attack me anyway. Do I have like arrows of dragon slaying or something? Ooh. Where are you going, people? So I accidentally picked the one angle where I can actually shoot her. Alright. Guys. Alright. I'll take the hint that I'm not supposed to attack her. What's her name though? Doesn't it say? Oh, let's see. Dragon Age Origins Dragon at Andraste's Temple. Ruined Temple? Hostile creatures. Dragons. High dragon. Great dragon. Joe dragon. There seems to be no information, or at least I'm too dumb to find information on if you can kill her. And Drake scale armor. Must await and do this market screen. Make amazing Drake scale armor. Oh, interesting. It doesn't quite like I said, there isn't quite any information on whether or not I can kill that dragon. So I kind of want to try, right? Obviously.
Huh.
Nah, whatever. I'm clearly not supposed to. Let me put it that way. And let's just leave it be. Waldo Mapperino. Waldo Mappero. So I'm gonna go back here. And I think that it's time to do the circle. That was unexpected. Let me put it that way.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us. What does that mean?
It means he saw us.
Wait. Did you hear that?
That's funny. Oh, no. You're not gonna kill John, bitch.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
Fortification should be built around the camp.
Yeah, I can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
Didn't I find a one-handed axe with like oh, there it is. Wow, topside is on us better. Alright, there's so much for that. Let's see. Alrighty-o.
Is that for me? Really? Wow.
I'm an idiot! Sound this horn from the top of the mountain overlooking village to summon the High Dragon. I am a fucking idiot. I need to go back. Fuck! Am I an idiot?
That looks fine indeed.
that smell. This is Antivan leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you found it, but thank you.
You're quite welcome. What are you waiting for? Try them on.
But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Just like back in Antiva City. Now if only you could find me a prostitute or two. A bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician. I'd really feel like I was home. And the feet as well. Marvelous.
Yes.
Indeed.
Alright, I can go back. Good. Fuck. So I need to leave and come back?
Yes.
Indeed.
Well, I guess we're going to Redcliffe real quick then. Oh. I remember this one. I think.
You have coin, stranger? The doors are marked closed off. Old Tegra can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Times have changed, Ozma, but let's see the discount. I want to keep that. Could sell Morrigan's robes. Thomas skill and sundry. 1 point to spend on a skill. Nice. Give me that. Silver Sword of Mercy. Painting of Rebel Queen. Painting of the Rebel Queen. Stan. Silver Sword of Mercy. Silver Sword of Mercy. Liliana. So I don't really need that, but whatever. Blue satin shoes. Blue satin shoes. Also Liliana. Alright. 1 for Stan though.
Unexpected. Thank you.
You have fine weapon and arms.
So, why did he, like, interrupt us? Bitch. I like how they just keep the bodies around.
You return. Might you have news?
I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Probably not, but let's try anyway. Master Ring.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Oh yeah, there's that little detail of his wife killing herself for blood magic.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much.
Oh, Alistair's here.
I know.
Fuck, I should have brought Alistair. But
I
guess
grieve for
he just showed up.
But I believe that had you not acted as you did, it might have been far worse. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward
Yes.
for your service?
Obviously. Yes.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
There's much else to do now.
We have no way of knowing what Loghain will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
My head just exploded. Is he fucking possessed?
Mad enough to kill Kaelan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
That you can unite them against Loghain, can you? Oh, I was looking forward to meeting him in the battlefield. What are you proposing then?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
Loghain must capitulate then.
Agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain.
Oh, that's why Alistair's here. Okay, okay.
Referring to Alistair, brother, are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
Alistair would be a terrible king.
Tegan and I have a claim to marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
No.
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
My blessing wouldn't it be easier to simply kill Loghain? What's stopping Loghain from just attacking Redcliffe? Do you think the landsmeet idea will work? What are my options? Sure, why not?
Very well. I will send out the word.
I hope that doesn't lock me out of anything.
I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him.
Ooh, that's going to be interesting.
Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
The ritual was his idea and he didn't deceive us. He has cooperated willingly, though he has little choice. He seems earnest in his desire to repent, and I have nothing to add. The ritual was his idea and he didn't deceive us.
But is he attempting to worm his way out of a bad situation? Or is he truly repentant for what he has done?
How the fuck would I know?
As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
He deserves no mercy. Give him to the circle of the Magi. Let him go. Let the circle hunt him if they wish to. Whatever you wish, I don't really care. Fuck! I wouldn't give him to the circle of the Magi. That's worth than just execute him. Well, he deserves no mercy.
Then there is nothing more to say. Jowan, I hereby sentence you to death. May the Maker show you the mercy we cannot.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done.
So I have time to do stuff. Alright.
In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties.
Perfect.
We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Perfect. Arleman updated. I have a level up. Interesting. Oh, because I got the skill thing? Is that it? Yes, okay. Boop. Oh, I actually have to walk out of here. Fuck me. Oh, wait. Fuck, wrong way. Do 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 do. Come on, game. Why? Oop. I need to resocket my gear. Well, Stan's gear, but you know. Oh. I hadn't actually used that yet. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have used it on myself. Stealing? Stealing.
Enchant.
You and your friends are formidable I'm...
I'm also selling the journeyman runes. I just decided on a whim.
Enchantment.
Equipped by John. Expert paralyze. Master slow. All right. You. go there. Time to kill a fucking dragon. It's gonna be fun. So this one. Valor? Mana stamina regen? Nope. Song of Courage.
Yes.
Yeah, I should also do melee then, so we have more paralyze. I'm an idiot, I should have dropped the proper save so I could just load that instead of having to walk all the way back. As usual, I fucked that up. Every time, man, every time. So, hold position. I will go here, you will go here, you will go there, and you will go here. That sounds about right, right? And then this, and then save. I said save. What? Alright. That's me just killing over. Can you, like, attack, please? Thank you, Stan. I think Stan doesn't get a swing off because he's always getting stunned out of it. That's so dumb. Probably should deactivate powerful strikes. Ah, there we go. Lady, can you heal him, please? Nice.
I shall.
Nobody important died. Dragon Slayer, yes! High Dragon! Holy shit, fully mature adult female dragon is the High Dragon, the great monster of legend, the rarest of all dragon kind. These dragons hollow out massive lairs for themselves, for they need the space to house their harem of drakes as well as their eggs and the dragonlings. High dragons are seldom seen. They spend most of their time sleeping and mating, living off the prey their drakes bring back. But once every 100 years or so, the High Dragon prepares for clutching by emerging from her lair and taking wing. She will fly far and wide, eating hundreds of animals, often livestock, over the course of a few weeks, and leaving smoldering devastation in her wake. She then returns to her lair to lay her eggs and will not appear in the skies again for another century. Cool. I would like to be able to level up right now. What the f- Vassala Alu. Find a use for the dragon scale. Wait. Oh! Drake scale versus dragon scale. Yes, two different things, I suppose. Penalty to attack speed. Well, how about no? Alrighty-o. Master Combat, I guess. Revival. Ah, yeah, I could have used that. Alright. Alrighty. And even longbow. Whoop. Less damage. That's too bad. Crow dagger. 6. Set bonus. But it doesn't say what the bonus is. 15, 4.5, 5.25, strength modifier 1.10. But that's damage and melee crit chance. Okay, this one's better. Can't use those. All right.
All right.
That was quite the battle. So we need to go back to camp, swap the sockets around, the gems around, the jewels around, my crown jewels. And then I guess I will go see the armorer for Drake armor, and then we can wrap up the other quests on the world map, and then do the Magi Tower thing. So much to do, so much to do. Where was I? There first.
Enchantment?
Olaf's prized cheese knife.
You and your friends are formidable.
All right.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps?
Where do these goods come from? Not the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them.
Only from people that don't.
It's not all that different up here. There are
You opportunistic scoundrel.
Is that so bad?
Anyway, I suppose better than having the Darksman take it all. Let me see your wares. Amulet of the War Mage. Whatever. Gloves and boots of the Legion, Juggernaut helm, boop. And then you, as usual. As usual, get it? Yeah, I will do these things before I do this. Then I do this and the tower, then we need to do all the wrapping up of the other quests, and then we can finally do the finale. Oh yeah, of course. Redcliffe joins, so we get another Redcliffe soldiers being attacked by Darkspawn event. Stan?
So be it.
I like how Stan is just soloing that ogre with the 0 issues whatsoever. Do 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 do.
As there is but one world,
One life, one day.
Nice to see you again.
Found these scrolls in the Tevinter ruin.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
Be careful, they seem ancient.
The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Tevinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
Here you go.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? Ah. I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more.
Esnan addressed his husband?
It's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real...
Minrath Rus?
Well, it could be the
okay.
find of our lifetime.
Could I get a copy?
When I finish decoding it, absolutely. But it will not be easy. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. A thousand blessings. So much to do.
So much to do, so much to do. Na 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 na.
Serve man and never. All over.
Oh yeah, I have something for those people as well. Let's see, is there anything new? Nope.
The client is very pleased.
Which one did I do? Oh yeah.
Good to see you again.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Can you make dragon scale armor?
What? Real dragon scale? Marvelous. Look how it reflects the light.
How did you get... No, I don't want to know.
Alas, traveler, I must confess I have not the skill.
Oh, it's Awesomer.
Maker, do you torment me? If you find Drake's skill, sir, and if I could practice...
Oh, there, master. Come on.
Alright, so I'm here about Drake scales.
Of course.
He's back, he's back! Have you reconsidered? I can make such fine armor with your scales.
Make the armor. I'll pay 10 sovereigns extra, make it good and quickly. How much will it cost? I'm sure you can make quality armor with this.
I'd stake my life on it.
Where is your humility when we really need it?
I'll pay 10 sovereigns extra, make it good and quickly.
You won't...
I'm...
Quest updated. May take some time though.
You're here. I've barely even begun.
Oh, get back to work. Come to see... Come and...
Oh, right. I'll need to see if I can just... That was weird. If I could just travel somewhere else and back here and it's done. Last time I had something done, I just traveled to camp and back and that worked. So let's see if that works again. And I think I have something to give more than one. Alright. Let's start with this one.
What can I get you, stranger?
Finished one of your interesting parties things. Northern Leave. Is there anything else in here? Probably not, but let's check. Nope. Alrighty.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Find everything you need?
Send you over the other scrolls.
But if anything interesting happens, feel free to come.
We're good.
Find everything you need? Find everything you need?
Oh, so I don't need to talk to him. It's just assumed that he knows, and and whenever I do something, I can just find a reward in the chest. That's how it works. Okay. Fuck the hooded couriers. Where were they? There was one in here, right? I'm totally not getting sidetracked again. Wait, I have a button for that somewhere. Where is it?
Squirrel!
Classic. There we go. Hooded courier.
Tell your cap.
But our deal was what? Honored? There were some couriers in one of these streets, I think. Well, a courier. Ah. Unbound. Oh no. One more fucking quest that I randomly stumble upon. Notes acquired from dead terrified adventures have directed you to this unassuming door. The house marked with the initials VM. There's no answer, although there's clearly light inside. Hello. I would like to speak with Will Mardon. I'm here to discuss the story of the Gax Gang. No, I'm here to speak with Will Mardon. There's no response. I'm here to discuss the story of the Gax Gang. After a pause, the door unlocks. Let's see what we find in here.
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
Stories attract them and then they disappear.
The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them. But you are already brighter than the signal at Ishal. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King!
Alright. Fucking immune? Are you kidding me? The annoying thing is that I literally cannot stay out of the area.
I guess.
Can I please, like, not have aggro anymore? Why am I not fighting? Let me bind you, bitch. Insufficient mana. I think that was the first time I actually ran out of mana. The unbound revenant Gax King is dead at last, the spirit banished back to the Fade. Keening Blade. Striction Warrior. That's a long sword though. Or maybe it's for Alistair. Who knows? Mentalist Grasp. Do. Totally not getting sidetracked once again. Wait, where are we? Here, right? Yeah. Oh, is this one completed now? Since I can't go back? That's interesting. There we go. Hooded Courier.
Our continued friendship is guaranteed.
Nice. Don't know we had a friendship, but nice. This animation is very annoying. Wait, I'm missing one more courier then, right?
With this, you seal your guild's success.
Mayhaps it was in the market somewhere. Wait. Oh, fuck. That's not where I wanted to go.
Yes.
Shit. I thought there was a way out. A way out. Get to the chopper. Shit. Let's walk all the way back. Where's that? Linking. We can't get in there. We did the one in here. Is there someone here? Where might it be? It's not in the Nord Noble. We were there. So where is it? It's not in the open. It's not in here. It's not in here. Might be in Wonders of Theaters, I suppose. Technically. Might be in there.
Warden, they're turning the market upside down to find the burglar who bested All Hal. But no one's the wiser. I'm going to work hard to find something worthy of your talent.
Cool.
You need anything else?
Not very good places.
Following up a lead in the Palace District. I know you can't get in now, but you never know if it works out.
So that's one for later. Let's see if we can get our armor already. That's a yes, I suppose.
You're here about your... It's done. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
I want my money back.
Amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it. Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here.
Now kindly leave. Oh my god. It's so garbage. It's so garbage. Cool. I really need a stash where I can just stash stuff. So these hooded figures, it's here, right? Just says. No. Where is it? Which ones is it? Wait, what is it? Which one is it? Oh, I'll happily craft more armor for you if you can provide the scales. Do I still have more scales? No. Oh, I do. Huh. But I guess it's not enough for the last piece?
Wade, please leave the...
More Drake scales?
I've been thinking Dear Heren, don't you worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my fun.
Here are the scales.
I'll just... Quick.
Almost not done yet. Makes sense.
I've seen the knowing glances he shoots.
What?
What's all that about?
Shit.
I don't know if I can trust you, if I can trust the things you've said to me. What am I to you?
I care for you deeply.
And Zevran? What's he to you? You're very special to me. But if you don't feel the same...
Come on.
Tell me now.
Feelings for the both of you, I can't help that. Don't want to lose you.
I am sorry I had to force this on you. I couldn't stand by any longer.
You mean everything to me. I don't know if that's... Oh, whatever. I mean... Doesn't really matter, right? Saffron. Who is that even? Which one is that? Tavish. Oh, Knight Commander Harith and Redcliffe. Oh.
Won't find better. Dwarf. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Welcome back.
What?
Is there something else you'd like to look? Dwarven crafts.
How did I accidentally click on that guy? Now let's see. Is there hooded courier in here? Maybe? Maybe? No. Alright.
Huh.
So the last one is probably in the Palace District then, question mark? I wonder if that was enough to, probably not, right? So let's do... let's just go here and back. I like how it only starts loading once that animation is over. And turn right around.
We're closed.
The Drake scale armor is... And it's... And it... You'd better... I feel...
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. That's still shit.
All right.
Oh well. Is that all my Drake skills? Yep. Okay. Scraping the barrel. There's aliens can't do that. Like Kellen had. Like Kellen had. 500 couriers. I had 3. So that's definitely not done. Ogren's Old Flame. Region Magnum Map. 90 samples of Corpse. Skull against Push. Ozma Unlikely Scholar. Missing in action, find Rexel. Fazil's Request. There's the Sextons, I don't have that. Talk to Slim Caldy, that can't go further. Audience with Ambassador, I haven't done that yet. And these things aren't done. Okay, so, yeah. Alright. Let's drop a little Saverino. And the next step I want to do is clear out all these things. So, are we going here first? Sure. Let's do DLC.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Just admit you were lost a few times in Just Blood. How did you find the path on your own? She's impressive, that's so certain. Just admit you were lost a couple of times.
I wasn't lost, it's just that the map got soggy.
Yeah.
Bah, we're here. So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Some people call this place the Lost Peak. Before King Merrick's decree, the last Grey Wardens of Ferelden lived here. I just got chills. You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's Chosen.
Could something some mundane have power? It's quite remarkable. They're just the ashes of some woman. I would not have disturbed them, but for the owl's sake.
I know. It seems almost irreverent to use her as a curative. And it is also a tiny bit morbid. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
Why do you even revere Andraste? She's dead, doesn't matter. Andraste fought for everyone, she belongs to us all. Why do you even revere her?
Why shouldn't I? I don't understand.
We don't need Andraste if the Maker speaks to you.
Oh, I see what you're asking. If the Maker has not truly abandoned us, why would Andraste need to intercede with the Maker on our behalf?
Yeah, that's what I mean, yes.
I revere her because she's the Maker's divine bride. I do not have any other explanation.
Classic. Make up your mind, you're kind of both. You should examine your beliefs. Alright, we should get moving anyway.
You're right. I'll leave.
Do.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
What do you know of this place? Nothing.
Next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know about this.
Talk about something else.
Aren't you sweet and attentive?
Of course I am, but we should move on. I guess there's nothing to talk to her about. Oh, let's see if I could, if Morrigan has anything funny to say. Apparently not.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. And do you wish to do this in front of an...
Yes!
Ah, sweet. I want to do nothing more.
That interaction is so great! That interaction, man! Alright. Yeah. I need to go and sort out some dinner, and then I'm not sure. Technically, I wanted to do some Steam Next Fest demos then, but I might come back to do more of this. Or I might just decide that I'm too tired to do more streaming today. It's been 6 hours already, so yeah, so maybe more in like 2 hours or something, maybe not. Until then, I hope you enjoyed this as much as you do. Thank you very much for watching. I wish you a wonderful rest of the evening, night, day, morning, whatever it is for you right now. Time zone appropriate. Farewell.